Playing third base today, number 14, Carson Keyser. He is their designated hitter today, hitting seventh, number 21, Hayden Beaver. Getting eighth in the lineup, number 10, shortstop, Dylan Cole. And playing left field today for Lee Summit North, hitting ninth, it's number 11, Hayden Cole. And the guy on the mound, the guy in charge, hitting number 16, he's the pitcher, Zachariah Pratt. And all of the other Lee Summit North Broncos. Again, we would like to thank him for joining us for the Red and Blue Tournament. Coach Michael Westcott and his team today. Now, folks, we'd like to introduce to you the starters for the Nixa Eagles. Leading off, playing center field, number 7, Wyatt Vincent. Hitting second, playing left field, number 2, Ryland Michelle. Playing shortstop for the Eagles on this beautiful day, number 3, Caden Cloud. Catching for the Eagles today, number 17, Jackson Edwards. Playing third base for the Eagles, number 12, the Bionic Man, Broden Mays. Playing first base for the Nixa Eagles, number 27, Nate Uber. Playing second base for the Eagles, number 15, Derek O. Designated hitter for the Eagles today, number 1, Parker Mann. Playing right field for the Eagles, number 13, Caleb Jones. And the guy on the bump, the guy in charge, he's our thrower today, number 23, Cameron Miller. And of Coach Logan Hughes, Jordan Emo, Michael York, pitching coach Byron Hagler, and bad boy Nate Cummings. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's always an honor whenever we are called upon to pay homage to the colors of our nation, the red, the white, and the blue. So now please stand. Gentlemen, please remove your headgear as I share with you the reason why I believe that we stand. We stand in reverence for the soldiers who never made it home. We stand in solidarity with the mothers who hear the solemn 21-gun salute at Graveside services. We stand in support of the fathers of the fallen soldiers. We stand in solidarity with the young wives and their children who are handed a folded flag after bidding farewell to their husbands. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the significance behind our standing. And now I ask that you place your hands over your hearts as a mark of respect for the playing of not just yours or my anthem, but it's our national anthem.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as I always say, we live in the land of the free because we're the home of the brave. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a special guest with us today. Okay, I'll tell you what, this guy's kind of a legend around here. To do our first pitch, our honorary first pitch, will be Kelly Hedgepeth. Kelly Hedgepeth threw 5 no-hitters, which is a state record here in the state of Missouri. He attended Nixa through his junior year, then went to Clever, where he had some amazing feats there. Went on to play 3 years and threw for the Missouri State Bears. Coach, help me make welcome to the mound, Kelly Hedgepeth. Tell you what, that guy did some amazing things here in the state of Missouri to hold a record for that long, and then to go throw 3 years in college. And I believe his team for Missouri State was inducted into the Missouri State Hall of Fame as well. Hey, he still got it. I would have called that a strike. Great job. Kelly, thank you so much. Congratulations, our first pitch. Hey, 2 guys we couldn't do without our umpires today. Behind the plate, it's going to be Tony Hill. And our base path umpire is going to be Brandon Doe. Thank you, guys. Folks, it's time to play baseball here. Eagle Baseball 2024.
Hello, everyone, and welcome here to Nixa Baseball Field on this beautiful Good Friday here in Nixa, Missouri. It's the Lee Summit North Broncos taking on the Nixa Eagles. Nixa Eagles 5-4. Lee Summit North comes in this game 3-4. Nixa started their season 0-4, and just like that, 5 games in a row, they have a winning record. Nixa looking to extend their winning streak to 6 in this very, very competitive Springfield Red and Blue tournament. I'm Aiden Hopkins alongside my partner, Deacon Brown. Cameron Miller on the bump for the Nixa Eagles, his second varsity start as a freshman. We're in for a beautiful, beautiful game. 70 degrees with a light breeze. It's good baseball weather and a great day to be on the field. Deacon, you've watched a lot of baseball games for Nixa so far this year. What's the number one thing Nixa has to do to make sure they come out on top in this one?
I really like, especially like when Nixa is, feeling their game, and I've said it so many times, and I'm sure everyone who watches the stream has heard me say that so much. But Nixa's a team, when they get hot, they're hard to stop, and I really feel like, they've won 5 in a row. They started out the season 0-4. So if they can continue this hot streak and, play their game and just, Coach Hughes, he's just got to tell their guys, you got to get out there and just do what you know, play how you've been playing. It's been working. Teams really don't have answers for this Nixa Eagles team. And I think if you're Lee Summit North, you're just going to have to find a way to beat this team. You're going to have to analyze them throughout the game. Coach is going to have to give their players advice, and they're going to have to find something. There's got to be something to stop this Eagles team, but so far no one's done it yet.
Max Hill in right field will lead off here for the Broncos. First pitch to him's low and in, 1-0 count. Max Hill will be followed by Isaac McIntosh, Jack Kessler batting third, Brandon Hale batting cleanup. Ashton Martinez 5. Here's the pitch to Hill. Right up the middle, right back to Cameron Miller. And exactly how he started his first varsity start in Branson, he'll do it here. First out's a PFP. Isaac McIntosh comes up, and Ashton Martinez batting 5th. Carson Kuzer batting 6th. Caden Wheeler 7th. Elam Cones 8th. And Patton Cole batting 9th. So one quick down here. And now Isaac McIntosh to the plate. First pitch, high, 1-0. Pitch from Miller. Swung on, grounded right in between Nate Huber and Garrigo, and that's a single for Isaac McIntosh.
Isaac McIntosh will put 1 man on, 1 out for the Eagles.
So double play ball is in play with 1 down for Jack Kessler coming to the plate to catch him. Curveball in there for strike number 1 and a beautiful pitch from Cameron Miller.
We saw Cameron Miller start his first varsity game against Branson a week or so ago. I talked to him in the dugout, and he said his first varsity start couldn't have gone better.
I mean, he saw everything he needed to see as a varsity pitcher. He saw adversity at some points. He saw great moments. He saw low moments. So he got every feeling there is for a varsity pitcher in that time. That one's fouled off. That makes it a 1-2 count. One ball, 2 strikes. Runner at first. Here's the pitch from Miller. Swung on, strike 3, and Cameron Miller picks up his first strikeout of the day.
Good play now from Broncos. Center fielder, number 7, Brandon Hill.
Cleanup hitter Brandon Hill comes to the plate with a runner at first and 2 down here in the top of the first inning. Miller gets checked back to first base. Nothing going on there. Strike 1 in there.
I just want to point out how beautiful a day it is today. It's such a good day to play baseball. It's Friday morning, I guess. Yes, still Friday morning. It's 11 a.m. here in Nixa, Missouri.
Ground to Garrigo if he's going to get the easy out at second, and that'll be out number 3. Lee Summit North puts up a 0 top of the first inning. Headed to the home half of the first. 0-0 is our score.
And the Broncos.
Back here for the bottom of the first inning, leading off for Nixa's, like everyone knows, Wyatt Vincent, Rylan Michelle, second, Caden Cloud batting third, batting cleanups, Jack Edwards, Broden Mabe, 5, Nate Huber, 6th, Garrigo, 7th, Parker Mann's the designated hitter today, he's batting 8th, and Caleb Jones in right field will bat 9th. Nixa dugout showing some energy here early this morning, trying to get on the board early this game and strike first. On the mound for the Broncos, Zerg Craig. First pitch to Vincent is just a bit outside, 1-0. Pitch in the dirt, 2-0.
Pitcher is letting him fly early. Those are 2 pitches in about 10 seconds. Comes a third.
3-0, a quick 3-0 count. I mean, you're starting a game against one of the top prospects of class 2025 that's committed to Missouri State, so got to be a little nerve-wracking, I'm guessing.
That is true.
3-0. First strike thrown by Craig here. Comes in a 3-0 count. Now it's 3-1.
Nixa's batting lineup is scary for any team, and I'm sure it's no different for this Lee Summit North.
That one's hit to left center. That's going to drop off the wall. Wyatt Vincent rounds first, quickly going to second. Center fielder picks up the ball, hitting his cutoff man. Vincent's going to third. Here's the throw to third. No throw, and Wyatt Vincent has yet another triple. That's 3 triples in just 2 games, and he just got his first at-bat of this one.
That ball was placed perfectly, Aiden. I mean, it was just right in the middle, right between left field and center field, and it wasn't too high, so, no one had a chance of catching it, and it rolled to the wall, and because of that, Wyatt Vincent is standing on third right now, and the Eagles have no outs, nothing to worry about yet.
Here's the pitch to Michelle, high, 1-0 count. And Wyatt Vincent, he led off the game. First pitch he saw against Kennett was a triple. And this next at bat, third pitch he saw was a triple. Then a single, actually then a walk and then a single. So a great day for him at Kennett. And he loves that third base bag. So Michelle to the plate now, 1-1 count, runner at third. That one's low. Vincent thinks about it. Michelle tells him to stay.
Nixa's going to really want to be careful here and not waste this opportunity that Wyatt Vincent has gotten the Eagles to get on the board early in this game.
Two-one, runner at third. Pitch to Michelle. That one's hit high, foul territory, left fielders making way. Third baseman makes the call, and it's a drop in fair territory. Fair ball. A triangle was formed of Broncos, and it fell right between all of them, and now Rylan Michelle sits on first.
Sky ball by Michelle will put him on first base.
That's something you don't see very often.
Runners at the corners now to the plate.
That's going to be a hit number 2, I guess, because that's Wynn just took it and brought it right into fair territory. So now,
Number 3, Caden. Wow.
Caden Cloud comes to play with runners at the corner.
I mean, we saw the third baseman go halfway to the dugout. It was probably 10 feet from the foul line, and then Wynn kind of took it, fell in play.
That one's hit deep center field. Center fielder making way, makes the catch. Here's the tag from Vincent, and that's another RBI for Caden Cloud. Nixa takes an early 1-0 lead.
Nixa's feeling their game early, and a lot of their games they're batting. Wyatt Vincent has had a huge hit, gets himself to third, and then Caden Cloud, the sacrifice fly RBI, sends Wyatt Vincent into home and puts the Eagles up 1-0.
Edwards steps in the right-hand batter's box with a runner on first in 1 down. That one's hit to right field. That's going to drop. Rylan Michelle rounding second. Edwards rounds first. Nimmo gives a sign to Michelle to run home. Here's a throw into the cutoff man, and that's an RBI double for the senior catcher, Jack Edwards.
And the right center gap, double.
Jack Edwards been fighting a little bit of adversity this start of the season, trying to find his way on base. Has been struggling, but that's going to give him a little confidence as that's an RBI double for the jury commit. And then we're going to have a courtesy runner here. That's going to be Carter Fangro. Excuse me, no, not Carter Fangro. That's going to be...
In the run for the Eagles, number 11, Alex Thomason.
Alex Thomason.
For the Eagles, third baseman.
I don't think this fast pitching is working for Lee Summit North. They're really going to want to slow this down here because Nixa is just hammering them right now.
A little quick mound visit. Alex Thomason on second base after he comes in the courtesy run for Jack Edwards. 1 down here. Broda Mabe steps to the plate. Nixa leads 2-0 after an RBI double from Jack Edwards and a sac fly from Caden Cloud. Pitch to Mabe. High 1-0. 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch to Mabe. Outside, count evens at 1-1. Oh. Didn't even see it. Thomason stole right when I looked down on my computer, and he's in there safely.
Guess he got under that ball there. I thought he was out, but...
And that stolen base brought to you by Christian Brothers Automotive.
Can't argue with the umpire.
That one's outside. Now it's 2-1 count. Two-one count. In the dirt, 3-1. Here's the pitch. And that's a walk.
And the walk to Broden May will put guys on the corners. One out to the plate.
Runners at the corners, one out for Nate Huber, the senior first baseman.
Number 27, first baseman, Nate Huber.
Hit the center field, tagging is Thomason. He scores on an RBI sac fly from Nate Huber.
And the Eagles get another cross.
So Nixa attacks on our third run here in the home half of the first, which brings up Garrigo. Broda Mabe on first. He hits that one to deep left field. Left fielder going back, makes the catch. A beautiful catch by the left fielder. Nixa scores 3. Heading to the top of the second. Due up for the Broncos. It's going to be Martinez, Kuzer, and Wheeler.
Get the 3 out.
Leading off here for the Lee Summit North Broncos is going to be number 2, Ashton Martinez. Trying to get something going here. Hopefully they can steal a run or two back this top of the second. That one's grounded right over the head of Cameron Miller, a close one, but that's going to be a leadoff single for Ashton Martinez.
Base hit by Martinez.
Now Carson Kuzer comes to the plate, thrown at first and nobody out.
One man on it. The plate now. Third baseman, number 14, Carson.
Keezer's a low and away, 1-0 pitch. That one swung on, grounded to Caden Cloud. And he commits the error, so now there's runners at first and second with nobody out for the Broncos.
Two men on. No outs.
He answered the phone before it rang, pretty much. He tried to make the throw before it was in his glove, and he didn't. And he was also deciding whether he wanted to go 2 or 1, all in that same time. So try to make sure you had the ball in your glove before you start making a move.
You would have had him at second if he had gotten the throw off, which he did not. Got to be patient.
Now runners at first and second, nobody out. 1-0 count here for the designated hitter, Caden Wheeler. Here's the pitch to Wheeler. High, 2-0. That one's popped straight up. It's going to stay in. Jack Edwards takes the mask off and makes the catch. That looks like a simple catch for a catcher, but that is insanely hard.
It is very difficult. And, you know, Aiden's definitely one to speak on that because he played catcher for many years. And even I've tried to make some of those catches in practice back when I played. It's extremely hard. I don't think people understand how hard it is to read a ball when it's coming down like that, especially with all that equipment on.
I mean, you got to throw the mask off, find it in the air at the time that it's pop. I mean, he's lucky that was a high one, but the ones that are low pops, you have to find that ball quickly and just get to it. But a beautiful catch from Jack Edwards, puts one down and brings up shortstop Elam Combs running on first and second and one out.
Summit North is down pretty big in this game so far. They don't want to leave these runners stranded.
High and inside 2-0. Combs. Pitch. That one swung down, grounded the third base line. Broden Mabe touches third. He just throw to first. In time for a double play. Broden Mabe makes a beautiful double play to end the inning. Head to the home half of the second. Nixa still leads 3-0.
Baseman Broden Mabe to get number 2.
Due up for the Eagles this inning is Parker Mann, Caleb Jones, Wyatt Vincent. Parker Mann finds his way back in the lineup after a couple games off. Here's the pitch to him. Outside corner called strike one. One thing Nixa worked on in practice yesterday was opposite field hitting in a batting approach, and Mann was absolutely lacing him to right field from the right-hand batter's box, so wouldn't be surprised if he tries to do that here. That pitch outside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Two-one pitch. Swung on, strike 2. Here's the pitch. Curveball, swung on, strike 3. And Zerg Craig picks up his first strikeout of the day.
Here comes Nix's last batter of the lineup. You look back towards the dugout, you see Wyatt Vincent on deck for the Eagles. They're already to the top of their lineup again after Caleb Jones gets his at-bat, and we saw what happened to Wyatt Vincent last inning.
First pitch to Jones, high, 1-0. Following this game will be a JV game, and then after that JV game will be back. The varsity team will take the field once again. They will be playing against the number 6 team in Class 5, Kearney. That pitch to Jones in there for strike number 1, 2-1 count. Two-one pitch. Swung on, strike 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Here's the pitch to Caleb Jones. Counts to be full now. That one's laced into center field. Now be a single for the junior right fielder. Caleb Jones has been one of the most impressive players on this roster all year. Wasn't a guaranteed starter game 1. Fought for a spot, and now we see him in right field pretty much every game.
Yeah, Caleb Jones, just a great ball player, and he always has been. He's been playing baseball for as long as I can remember. Great speed.
Michelle comes to the plate. Not Michelle, excuse me, Vincent comes to the plate. Curveball high. 2-0. Like I always say, if someone hangs a curveball to me like that, I'm blasted on MLB The Show. It's going 400 feet. 2-0. 2-1. Granted, MLB The Show might be a little easier than real life, but
Crank that difficulty up, I don't know.
that one's in the dirt, 3-1. One out. Runner at first. Here's the pitch. That one's laced to left field. Isn't getting past the left fielder. It's going to be close, and that's going to be another double for Wyatt Vincent.
Stand-up double.
Wow, what a day he's having.
What a day. And ball is put in the same spot in the field twice. Or somewhat.
Left fielder number 2.
Wyatt Vincent is the hardest working athlete I know, and he focuses on baseball even when he is in another season. After football games, he doesn't go out, hang out with people. He goes and hits in the cages. After basketball games, goes and hits in the cages. He's always in the cages, even when it's not baseball season. So that's, you see that right now as he's hit 3 triples in 3 games, a single, a double. He went 3 for 3 the other day, and now he's 2 for 2 today. I mean, he's a hard worker, and we all see it.
In his last 5 at bats, he's 5 for 5, and he's a living proof of hard work.
Runners at second and third. 2-0 count, 1 out. Here's the pitch to Michelle. That one's away. 3-0. Check back to third base. Jones back safely.
Good luck catching Jonesy off guard.
Outside in a 4-pitch walk, and the RBI machine. Caden Cloud comes to the plate with the bases juiced here with only 1 down, and that's scary.
Look what Caden Cloud has an opportunity to do. He got bases loaded, 1 out. You got a strong bat from Caden Cloud. I dare this pitcher to give him one down the middle. See what happens.
Bases juiced. Here's the pitch to Cloud. That one's laced to center field. Center fielder going back, trying to make way. It's going to be off the wall. Here comes Jones. Here comes Vincent. Michelle's right near Vincent. Vincent gets waved. He's in there safely. That's a 2 RBI double for Caden Cloud.
There it is. Caden Cloud. What else can you expect from him? And I want to point out the third base coach. You know, his decision to send, what was it, Vincent?
He
to send Vincent home, and then he held back. Is that Michelle?
Yeah, Michelle was
Right behind him.
Michelle knew that was dropping. Vincent wasn't sure, so Michelle was booking it. Vincent was kind of playing a little passive, and then right when I look in between second and third, Michelle was feet away from Vincent, and then he waved on Vincent. Nimmo gave the stop sign to Michelle, and then Vincent thought he was giving the stop sign to him. Shoots back, and then went home. It was, when you're running that close to each other, it's kind of confusing.
Ooh. Someone just got hit with a ball.
Wow.
I watched that go down. She's all right. Looked like it hit her in the head. That was in the parking lot. She wasn't even in the stands.
0-1, 1 out. Here's the pitch to Edwards. That one's foul back, heads up.
Gonna get hit again. She didn't. That was a joke. She didn't even look up. She covered her head. Still hit her.
That one's laced to right field. Right fielder making away. That's going to drop. Why?
What?
What are we doing letting that ball drop? You had all the time in the world to get there, and that's a single for Jack Edwards.
Just like,
single. Number 17, Jack Edwards.
Just like, we already lost? I'm just going to let this drop right in front of me.
So that's another RBI for Jack Edwards.
Running for the Eagles. Number 21, Alex.
3 runs an inning for the Eagles so far.
Eagles.
Imagine if they keep this up all game.
My brother Mabe comes to the plate. He walked his last time up. Runners at the corners and 1 out.
Number 12, third baseman. Roden Mabe.
I mean, Nix is just letting this Lee Summit North team have it.
1-0, 1 out. Runners are at the corners. Check back to first base. Nickel back safely.
Running for the Eagles. Number 21, Max Nickel.
Two, 1 count, 1 out. Nickel thinks about stealing, but scurries back to first. 3-1 count here for Mabe. Strike 2, full count.
Nixa is good on those full counts. I've seen that many times this season. Full count, and Nixa will come through with the win at the bat. They do again.
Bases are going to be loaded
Again.
for Nate Huber, who already has an RBI on the day, an RBI sac fly to be exact.
And with bases loaded, 1 out to the plate. It'll be number 20.
I had to text Nate Huber and ask, what's your walk-up song? Because I like it. It's a good one.
I like it too, and it suits him.
We're going to have a mound visit, I think, a little too late here. I think that I think right when the bases loaded the first time, when Caden Cloud came to bat, I think that's when the mound visit should have been. But decided to do it here.
I don't even know if it's the pitcher's fault. I just think Nix is just such a good team when it comes to batting. They're a good team in general, but especially their at-bats. So impressive.
My favorite thing to say is what Brock Blanton said last year, and I've never stopped saying, is when the weather heats up, Nix's bats start to heat up, and that's been the theme for both years I've been following the Texas team around. Is last year they started out kind of slow and warmed it up and made it to the Final Four, and this year pretty similar.
This Nixa baseball team is just really good. And their record doesn't even show how good they are. They are not a 5-4 team. They're a team that looks like they haven't lost a game all season. No, they had that California trip, and then they faced Drew Wedgeworth, the Glendale Falcons. It's a pretty good excuse to lose games because those are Two very hard opponents to beat.
Bases juiced, first pitch to Huber is high. And yeah, I agree. I mean, this record doesn't show how good the team is, but in Missouri, your record doesn't matter, to be honest, because every team makes playoffs. So regular season play is pretty much just preparation for districts and playoff play. So you could go, this one's going to get past the catcher, Caden Cloud's going to score on a pass ball. I mean, you can go 0-30, but you can still win the state championship because everyone makes the playoffs. So it's just a matter of figuring out what team you are throughout the whole regular season, because regular season does not matter. And finally, we have some movement in the Lee Summit North bullpen.
What it gives you is the better you are, the better spot you're placed in the playoffs. And the worse record you have, the harder teams you're going to play right off the bat.
That one's popped up, out of play.
Fan catches it off the bounce.
Now it's going to be a 2-1 count. 1 out for Nate Huber, runners at second and third after a pass ball. Gets Nixa to their 4th run of the game. Excuse me, 4th run of the inning. That one's popped back. Whew. Talking to Coach York yesterday, I came and stopped by practice. They had the shell out. I parked pretty close to the field. I was like, okay, they have the shell. They have the turtle. They're not going to do anything. Well, pop fly to one out of the – somehow they found a way out of the shell into the stands where the cars were. And I was like, please do not do it. This would be a horrible thing. He goes, yeah, you play a dangerous game parking here no matter if the shell's out or not. That one's lined. In and out of the glove of the shortstop. Here's Nickel. Broden Mabe's going to go to third. I don't know what we're going to put that down as. To be a hit, because that was a very tough play.
Yeah, that
for
was
the shortstop.
Good effort by
And an RBI single.
The all-famous "We Like to Party" song for the Nixa Eagles, blasting here in the stadium. And that's a good sound if you're an Eagle fan or a player or a coach. Why is that a run has been scored? Every time you hear that, should be able to hear it on the stream. Just know Nixa's just gotten on the board.
Get her go from the plate with runners at the corners. He's swinging for the brand new flag that just got placed in center field.
It's a new flag.
Yeah, we just put it up today.
It's cool.
The old one got ripped. Don't know how that happens, but
Looks like the same flag to me.
I see what you did there. Land of the free.
Home?
Red what? Oh, the Brave.
Home of the Nixa Eagles.
Trainer for Nixa and athletic director Brandon Clark talking to the lady who got hit with the baseball. She's using an ice bag now on the third base line.
Who is an ice bag? Oh.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out.
We are seeing some activity now in Lee Summit North's bullpen.
Garrig fouls that one. In the bullpen, Ethan Pack for the Broncos. Bases are not loaded. Second is wide open with 1 out, 1-2 count for Garrigo. If Garrigo flew out his last time up.
Lee Summit North's got to be careful. This game could be over very soon.
What are we doing? Bach? What happened? And Broden Mabe gets to go home on a balk.
Here it is again.
Wow.
9-0 now.
One, 2, 1 out. Outside, 2-2.
What's the mercy rule?
I think they just gave Broden Mabe the silent treatment. He walked in the dugout trying to get some celebration. He was dead silent. Everyone broke and just started screaming at him, "Let's go!" 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at second. Here's the pitch. Outside full. Whew, it's close.
What is the run rule for that?
15 after 3 and then 10 after 5. I mean, on pace. We're on pace for it right now. If we keep going at what we're doing right now. 3-2 pitch. Pop straight up. We'll do it again.
Just waiting for this roof to just big boom. I heard it.
We have one less? Yeah.
His dugout is really good.
outside. Ball 4. Runners for first and second for Parker Mann. Morgan Johnson, the honorary bat boy for today, doing a great job for the Eagles. 1 out. First and second for Parker Mann.
1 out. To the plate. Designated hitter, Parker Mann.
Parker Mann, first pitch, Tim's a ball.
Look at the pitch count. 63-19. That's crazy.
I mean, what does Cameron Miller do in the dugout during this time? I mean, like, he's definitely got to be like cooling off a little bit because his arm might not be feeling the best because he's not pitching.
I don't think
he hasn't pitched in a while.
He's got nothing to worry about. Nothing in the world.
Ball high.
Comebacks from being down 9 runs in high school is not like it's very rare.
You just trying to jinx it? Is that what
No,
you're trying
I'm
to do?
not
here?
trying to jinx it.
2-1, 1 outs. 1 out. Fouled off. County is at 2-2. Thought someone else got hit. I was like,
Hit a car? What car?
play a dangerous game, people. Dangerous game. You guys are lucky you're watching at home. We don't have any chance of your car getting hit.
Here comes another car getting hit.
Unless you live dead center, then you might have a chance of a home run off the bat of anybody on the Nixa roster hitting it. Just kidding. That would be like 800 feet. Or actually.
If you're watching a game here at the stadium, you hear a car horn going off. I think you can assume it happened.
2-2 pitch. Strike 3 called.
And with 2 outs, 2 men on. To the plate, right fielder, number 13,
Caleb Jones, not one to sleep on.
He singled his last time up. First and second, here's the pitch to Jones. In the dirt, 1-0. Hold on. I think Parker Mann's been both the outs this inning.
It's kind of that's funny and embarrassing.
That one's popped out. Uh-oh. Don't drive by. Oh, it's stayed in.
I don't think Parker Mann has much to worry about. His team's up 9 runs through 2 innings. So if that doesn't say anything.
1-1, 2 outs. That one's tied, 2-1. That's a 70 pitch mark for Zerg Craig.
71
Sorry.
pitches through 2 innings.
2-1 pitch. Laced in the left field. That's going to drop. Huber's waved. And that's going to be an RBI single for Caleb Jones.
And the RBI single for right fielder Caleb Jones.
What do you even do if you're Lee Summit North right now?
And we're going to have a pitching change here for the Broncos. Coming out of the bullpen is going to be number 8, Ethan Pack. We'll be right back. Wyatt Vincent to the plate here. Runners at first and second.
On 2 outs. Center fielder number 7, Wyatt Vincent.
Is this Wyatt Vincent's
Third at bat.
this third at bat this
Second-
game?
second at bat
Second
this
this inning.
Here's the pitch to him. Low 1-0.
5 for 5 in his last 5 at bats, and maybe more than that because I don't remember his last at bat against who was it? Would it have been Fatima?
Fatima. I don't know what he did. Ooh. High and inside, 2-0. So a double and a triple for Vincent, a home run and a single shy of the cycle.
If that's me, I'm wearing that.
I'd say the triple's the hardest part of the cycle.
King Cloud has an opportunity for no, that's Michelle.
That one's low, 3-0. Would you say the triple's the hardest part of the cycle?
Would I say that? I'm not really sure. That's a tough question.
I'd say the triple's the hardest part of the cycle.
Yeah, I would agree. Not easy.
4-pitch walk for Vincent, and he goes to first, and bases are loaded for Rylan Michelle. Michelle, a walk and a single for him today.
And a walk to Vincent. Load the bases for the Eagles. To the plate, left fielder number 2, Rylan Michelle.
Swung on for strike 1.
Saying this for King Cloud earlier. Look at the opportunity Michelle has. Bases loaded.
Whew, curveball sneaks in there for strike number 2.
I'm sitting in that one at the junior high.
You can't hit a curveball if I gave you 50 of them in the middle of the show.
Joe, is it?
Couldn't do that in real life either. 0-2 pitch. That one's a laser to left field. Left fielder making away, making the catch. Nixa scores 7. Here in the bottom of the second. Cameron Miller, I hope your arm feels a little warm still. Right to the top of the third. Nixa 10. Lee Summit North 0.
Second Eagles get 7 across on 5 hits.
Here, top of the third.
Left fielder, Peyton Cole.
Broncos trying to get anything. Just get anything here in this inning. First pitch to Cole is a strike. 9-1-2 due up for the Eagles. Excuse me, for the Broncos. That one's hit to center field. Wyatt Vincent makes the catch on the run for a quick out number 1.
And a nice play for center fielder Wyatt Vincent to get out number 1.
Nothing new for Wyatt Vincent.
Maxwell comes to the plate, his second plate appearance.
Plate now for the
The
Broncos.
PFP last time he was up, straight
Right fielder
to
number
Cameron
3,
Miller.
Max Hill.
1 ball, 0 strikes. That one's grounded up the middle. Gary Goff, jump throw, in time! Beautiful play from the senior second baseman.
To get the much needed out number 2.
I mean, Nixa's really just making a statement. Hey, you come onto our field, you're going to play our game. And their game is 10-0 through 2 innings.
Ball out. One ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch to McIntosh from Miller. That one's laced to center field, and Wyatt Vincent makes another easy catch. 3 up, 3 down. Nixa, grab your bats once again. We're heading to the bottom of the 3rd.
As the Broncos get no runs, the call, so no hit. Shortstop, number 3, Caden. Wow.
Caden Cloud comes to the plate here. Pretty good day for him so far. RBI sac fly and an RBI double.
This game could be over after this inning. They hit 5 more runs in.
That one's laced to left field. It's going to be foul. Now you just run on the track and a baseball just falls right in front of you. You're like, what?
He swings so early. If you just lay off of it a little bit. He hits so many foul balls that way. Nevertheless, such a good batter.
Curveball in there for strike number 2.
Counts 0-2 for Caden Cloud.
Here's the pitch from Pack. Low, 1-2.
Thought he was going to call that a strike.
Nope.
He did not.
That one's popped straight up. Where'd it go?
The ump reminds me of someone.
Thing is, if we run rule them pretty early in this matchup, the JV team that JV team's playing is probably not going to be here yet. Just be a lot of waiting.
You're telling me everyone in that dugout is varsity?
No, it's varsity JV. Talk about the team that we're not playing their JV. We're playing a different team's JV. I think we're playing Lebanon JV after this. And they're not going to be here yet. That's a high chopper, a tough play in and out of the glove with a shortstop.
I mean, yay. I don't know why I...
Hey, we're not biased here.
Yeah, we're not. That's unfortunate for Lee Summit North. Another error.
Jack Edwards comes to the plate. A single and a double. I would say it's a triple and home run side of the cycle, but I don't think I've ever seen that man hit a triple in my life. He has the power to do it, but it's just the speed. The jury commit comes to the play with runner at first and nobody out. Jack Edwards led the team in RBIs last year. So far this year, the guy on second base is doing that. Excuse me, first base. It's been a rough day.
I want to point out how the pitcher turns to check first base where Caden Cloud is standing, try and intimidate him to get him to scoot back. But as soon as the pitcher looks at Cloud, he scoots further off the base. Not intimidated at all.
1-0. That one's popped straight up. Foul territory. Oh!
They hit each other. I saw that coming a mile away.
Something similar to what happened earlier on Riley Michelle's hit, but they didn't collide. They just didn't catch the ball.
I mean, that right there just defines how their game is going.
That's not the shortstop's ball, though. Like, it's third baseman left. Shortstop should not be there. As an Arkansas fan, this pains me because it's exactly what happened in the College World Series, but just between the first baseman and second baseman. So it's just, you got to communicate. It's not your ball. I mean, I know you want to make the out, but you just wasted a perfectly good out opportunity trying to be the hero. 1-1 pitch, curveball left high, 2-1. Two-one pitch, low, 3-1.
What if that one had dropped fair?
Caden Cloud would be at home. Nah, probably at third, but I'm not sure. Oof, inside corner called strike two. Full count, nobody out, runner at first. Ball high, runners at first and second. I mean, what could possibly be going on in the Lee Summit North dugout right now? Like, can't be fun. Can't be a great environment.
Well, the first thing I look over and see is that a player or
He just hunched over.
He's just hunched over his head. He's not even watching the game.
He can't watch anymore. He gives up. Arms are dangling.
Little does he know we're talking about him right now.
Looks up, saw the strike, and goes, all right.
Not surprised.
Puts it back down. What? First and second, nobody out. 0-1 pitch to Mabe. Away, 1-1. Mabe, quite an eventful day for him. 2 walks. That one's hit back, 1-2. One day, they're going to hit one perfectly over the net. I'm going to stick my hand out. I'm going to catch it.
You're going to catch it.
In my dreams.
You're going to drop
and
it.
then I'm going to wake up.
And it's going to be a Monday morning before school.
Oh, 1-2 pitch. Ooh, that's fair. Oh, he touched it right before it went fair. That was close. I saw a clip on Instagram. A guy hit a foul ball down the line, and it spun, hit the grass, and put it in fair territory. So he was a fair ball because the third baseman wouldn't touch it. So you got to make sure you touch it before it goes fair.
You got to touch it.
1-2 runners at first and second. Here's pitch to Mabe, outside 2-2. Eber's on deck. He has 2 RBIs today.
Be surprised if we see that Lee Summit North bus start up here.
Ball down, full count. First base, he's back safely. Nixa hasn't been very aggressive on the base path today. Alex Thompson stole once.
Jonesy stole.
Did?
Or he attempted to. No, what he did is he went right before.
In the third walk for Broden Mabe.
Bases are loaded again for Nate Huber.
You know what I would do in this situation if I was in MLB The Show? Ground into a double play.
That sounds more right for me than it is for you.
Pitch to Uber outside 1-0. I don't think he's going to voluntarily walk him, Dalton. 1-0 pitch. That one's grounded. 6-4. Safe at first base. Nate Uber beats out the double play. And a run scores. An RBI for Nate Uber. RBI fielder's choice.
Caleb Combs, the first baseman, and Martinez will get the first down for the Eagles. Putting in on the corners. And to the plate now, number 15, baseman, Gary. Oh.
Garrick Oaf up to bat for the Eagles.
Fly out and a walk for him today. First pitch to him. Outside corner called strike one. Pop straight up, pop straight back. Oh! Next time I'm just going to climb out, jump on the roof, and make the catch.
Spider-Man.
The climbable? Yeah, I got it.
Crawl up the side.
That'd be easy. Pell.
Can't wait till it smashes through the roof.
Don't wish that. 0-2. Outside, 1-2.
Said I can't wait.
It's not going to happen.
It's director Jordan Burns.
Actually, director is Dalton Herring. Producer is Jordan Burns.
Jordan Burns.
We'd have to pass the business on to Emmett. Emmett would have to take it over. That one's hit to shallow left field. Oh, no. Again. Uh-oh. Makes the catch. Whew. What? Nickel was thinking about tagging, but he didn't. That's going to be a fly out for Garrett Gove. Now Parker Mann comes out. Strikeout swinging, a strikeout looking for him today.
And to the plate now. Designated hitter number 1. Parker Mann.
11-0 is the score here in the bottom of the third inning. Pitch to Michelle. Not Michelle, man. I keep saying Michelle every time. I don't know why. Gets past the catcher. Nichols going to come home. And that will be another Nixa run. 12-0.
Getting sick of that song.
I'm not. Man fouls that one off 2-1.
Yeah, I guess it's a good song.
Guess what? We got another one later. 3-1. Out to the dirt. Parker Mann will walk. Runners at first and second for Caleb Jones, who has 2 singles today.
Caleb Jones is the game-ending run.
And with 2 men on, 2 outs.
Oh, yeah.
There's 2 outs. Hey, home run here, game is over. Walk-off. Not the kind of walk-off you think about, but it would be.
It would be a walk-off. Oof.
He hits him. He says, nope, no walk-off for you.
Yeah. We're going to let Vincent do it.
Smart decision by the pitcher. He's going to let Wyatt Vincent do it.
And that'll load the bases. That's to the plate, center fielder. Number 7.
They don't want Caleb Jones to get it. They want Vince to get his third leg of the cycle and hit a home run here.
Let's bring the Missouri State commit up and do it.
Pitched him outside 1-0.
I think he changed his mind. Now he's not going to let him do it. He's going to
Now
let
wants Michelle to do it.
Michelle to do it. by the time he keeps letting more batters walk, game's going to be over.
Trying to decide who he wants to do it. 1-0. Yard cards are out for the Nixa bullpen. Excuse me, Nixa dugout, as they want this game to be over. 2-0, 2 outs.
Keep walking them.
It's going to be a long bus ride back to Kansas City for the Broncos. I think they stay the night, though. They have one more game tomorrow.
Staying the night.
The Motel 8 in Nixa. Just kidding. Probably not. 3-0 pitch. Vincent, 4-pitch walk.
They're going to play the song. Yep, there we go.
The Nixa fans look more down in the dumps than the Broncos
sucks.
fans do right now.
I don't think any of these fans are happy right now.
This is fun.
So now we have
This
a
is great.
13-0 game through 3 innings.
What are we doing here? Alex Thompson's coming back out. All right, Michelle, let's do it.
Run for the Eagles, hitting number 11, Alex Thompson.
Coach Hughes is saying, we want to forfeit the game and give them the win.
I don't think that's what he's saying.
No, he's not saying that. You know what we need, Aiden?
Huh?
Organist. Someone to play the organ at good old Nixa baseball game.
That one gets past the catcher, and there's going to be a run here. And now, the winning run is now 90 feet away. Ryan Michelle only has to put it on the ground.
You know what's going to happen? What's going to happen is Lee Summit North is going to get this out, and we're going to have to sit through 2 more innings of this.
What's going to happen is we're going to get the out, and they're going to hit 14 solo home runs.
If he walks him, he's not going to walk him in this time. Michelle has an opportunity to end this game. Do it.
3-0.
The last time he threw a strike.
Been a while.
He's walked.
We got walk, hit by pitch, walk. And Michelle will go to first. Is that who I think it is walking up to the plate right now? Peyton Ewing with a chance to walk it off.
Imagine he hits a homer here.
A Peyton Ewing walk-off would be something special.
That's what Hughes was coming out to.
Not the forfeit, just tell him the Dean is going to come in and hit.
Hey, we got a new guy coming up to bat.
I'm on the edge of my seat for this one.
There's Lebanon's JV squad rolling up.
1-0.
I bet they're kind of mesmerized by the score of this game right now.
I better get the final graphic ready. Oh, strike one.
Please don't survive this inning.
Hey. We're not biased. 1-1. Strike two.
Not even me being biased. I just want this game to be over.
Why would you want to do that? This is such a great game.
I disagree with you. I do not think this is a good game at all.
2-2. Two pitch. High, 3-2.
Walks him here and the game is over. 1 pitch away. Here it comes. 3-2.
Game
walks
over. Nixa wins 15-0 here in 3 innings. Ball game. Peyton Ewing picks up an RBI to end this one. Nixa 15. Lee Summit North 0. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We got one more coming later, 4 o'clock start time. Nixa takes on the number 16 in Class 5, the Kearney Bulldogs. I'm Aiden Homix alongside my partner Deacon Brown. Tune in later, 4 o'clock. We'll be right back. See you then.
The Eagles get runs across.
strikeouts, 1 hit, 1 run. At the bottom of the first, we're tied up 1-1. Leading off the second inning, number 14 designated hitter Davin Admire. Batting next, left fielder Cale Deckard. Next up, number 23, Tate Carr. Nixa pitcher Orrin Radford records 3 strikeouts, Lebanon 1 run, score 2-1. Leading off the bottom of the second, number 24, Drew Creed. Next to bat, number 10, Carter Fangro. Next to the plate, number 25, Ty Kellis. Bases loaded for number 4, Chase Keeler. Correction, number 6, Chase Keeler. Next to bat, number 19, Aiden Willoughby. Now coming to the plate, number 22, Owen Locke. Now back, number 16, Grady Oaf. Runners at the corners now, up to bat number 13, Rowan Johnson. Bottom of the second yielded 3 runs off of 2 hits. Score is Nixa 4, Lebanon 2.
I am the maniac, I am the fool. I found the monster in me when I lost my cool. It lives inside of me, eating what's in its way. I put black spray paint on my windows during the day. I wanna spend time with it. I think I'm losing it. Oh, I found it and I'm using it. I wear my shades at night so I can look in the abyss. I see something in nothingness. If you could picture this, put black holes in my jar lid. I climb the wall. I'm too high now, I die from the fall. Before the water's to our knees, we can't climb when the trees wash away. You annihilate the disease. I could be a front, I can give a lot of money. I could be an umbrella when the storm coming. Stamps on your passport, country after country. Back then I would have to grind out the dungeon. I turned nothing into something. Visions of me winning, man, I knew that they were coming. Felt it in my stomach, it was always in my conscience. I can see my future when nobody seen it coming. I don't need for nothing. Ride with me, slide with me, man. I hope you don't get tired of me. Looking in your eyes, feel like you a bride to me. It's a party. Have you ever been in love with Ferrari? Show me that it's real, you a part of me. I need you close, don't go far from me. And I feel better when you talk to me. So come and talk to me.
Leading off the third inning, number 25, first baseman Landon Fernandez. Next up, for Lebanon, number 20, Evan Ogle. 2 outs, number 34 coming to bat, Harrison Cranemill. Stepping up to the plate, number 2, Harrison Howe. Now up to bat, number 21, Brody Shoemaker. 1 hit, no runs. Your score remains Nixa 4, Lebanon 2. Leading off the bottom of the third inning, number 14, Brady Retone. Now batting number 9, Tyler Yonkers. Now batting number 23, Cameron Miller. Back to the plate number 8, Adam McKnight. Next up for the Eagles, number 21, Max Nickel. Now batting number 24, Drew Creed. After 3 innings with 3 hits and 3 runs, the score is Nixa 7, Lebanon 2.
Kill for the summertime blue. I've got to take the weeks, I got to have a fun vacation. I've got to take my problem to the United Nations. I done told my congressman and he said, whoa, Nick is what? Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do. Lord, there ain't no cure for the summertime blue.
Leading off for Lebanon, number 14, Davin Admire. Now at the plate, number 24, Cale Deckard. Back to the top of the lineup, number 1, Beckett York. Mason Duncan now on the mound for the Nixa Eagles will face number 23, Tate Carr. Now up to bat number 25, Landon Fernandez. Next about your center fielder, number 20, Evan Ogle. Lebanon scores 2 that inning. In between your fourth inning, you've got Nixa with 7, Lebanon 4.
This is where the Eagles soar. Welcome to Nixa.
Returning to the mound for Lebanon, number 30, Quentin Hendricks. Up first for the Nixa Eagles is number 10, Carter Fangro. Batting next for the Nixa Eagles, number 25, Ty Kellis. Batting next, number 6, Chase Keeler. That ends your 4th inning. Score Nixa 7, 11 and 4. Batting first in the 5th inning for Lebanon, number 34, Harrison Cranemill. Now batting number 2, Harrison Howe. Next to bat for Lebanon, number 21, Brody Shoemaker. Next to bat, your designated hitter, number 14, Davin Admire. Number 24, Cale Deckard. Back to the top of the lineup with number 1, Beckett York. Next to bat, number 23, Tate Carr. Lebanon records 3 runs that inning. Going into the bottom of the 5th, Nixa and Lebanon are tied up at 7.
Declining their help. I've been lying to my body, can't rely on myself. You know, eating my name, start to miss my chance. LA for 4 months, end up leaving right back. I'm in love with my city. I felt hard tied ever since my dog died. We lit at 84, and that's a long ride. I know we up there, he just sitting anyway. I'll be racing up the stairs. I'ma get to the gate singing.
Now batting for Nixa, number 29, Cale Harris. Next to bat, number 28, Henry Hesh.
participants, and the schools are ultimately responsible for all participants. More music is coming up here on Game Time. Your soundtrack for great times in Nixa.
Now batting number 20, Graham Cubic.
Batting next, number 19, Aiden Willoughby. Bases loaded for number 22, Owen Locke. Now stepping up to bat, number 16, Grady Oath. Next up for the Eagles, number 13, Rowan Johnson. Now at the plate, number 14, Brady Retone. At the end of 5 innings, Nixa leads 9-7.
We hope you're having a good time listening to some great music here on Game Time. Remember, Eagle fans, student athletes represent their teams, fellow students, teachers, and their school community. Athletes are expected to be individuals who will make a good impression for their schools. Another game day tune is coming up here on Game Time. This is the home of the Eagles. Welcome to Nixa.
Leading off for the Yellow Jackets, number 25, Landon Fernandez. Now batting number 20, Evan Ogle. Next up, number 34, Harrison Cranemill. Now batting number 2, Harrison Howe. So that's your final score, Nixa 9, Lebanon 7.
high school sports fans? Want to get in the game? Make the big calls? Give back to your community? Then sign up today to become a high school official. More officials are urgently needed in every sport in our state, from football to swimming to wrestling and volleyball. Without officials, there are no sports. So make the right call and visit highschoolofficials.com to learn more. That's highschoolofficials.com. This message brought to you by the NFHS.
Here with the Nixa Eagles, we've got the best game day music on Game Time.
was another great song here on Game Time. Nixa Athletics wants to remind you that good sportsmanship is one of the primary purposes of educational athletics. Our student athletes recognize that judgment calls by officials, coaches, and themselves are made in good faith and should be respected. Spectators can support both of these teams by refraining from derogatory or demeaning comments and cheers today. We hope that you will enjoy the game and support the students in a positive and sportsmanlike manner. More awesome tunes are coming up here on Game Time.
This is the home of the Nixa Eagles.
They're awesome.
And great music here on Game Time.
high school sports fans. Want to get in the game, make the big calls, give back to your community? Then sign up today to become a high school official. More officials are urgently needed in every sport in our state, from football to swimming to wrestling and volleyball. Without officials, there are no sports. So make the right call and visit highschoolofficials.com to learn more. That's highschoolofficials.com. This message brought to you by the NFHS.
When the Nixa Eagles play, it's always the best music.
Fun to listen to.
They've got a wide variety.
Good for any age.
This is Game Time.
great song here on Game Time. Eagle fans, sportsmanship is a vital part of athletics. During the contest, if you see someone using poor behavior, please notify facility personnel. Sportsmanship is of utmost importance, and everyone should enjoy the contest in a fun and healthy environment. Thank you for your cooperation. More championship music is coming up here on Game Time.
When it's game day for the Nixa Eagles, this soundtrack is Game Time.
Don't play with me, 'cause you're playing with fire. Your mother, she's an heiress, owns a block in St. John's Wood, and your father be there with her if he only could. But don't play with me, 'cause you're playing with fire. Your old man took her diamonds and tiaras by the score. Now she gets her kicks in Stepney, not in Knightsbridge anymore. So don't play with me, 'cause you're playing with fire. Now you've got some diamonds, and you will have some others, but you better watch your step, girl, or start living with your mother. So don't play. So don't you play with me, 'cause you're playing with fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nixa High School. We're so excited that you have joined us for game number 2 of the Eagle doubleheader day here on a beautiful Friday afternoon. Happy Easter weekend to all of you who are under the voice of myself. We are so glad that you have joined us. We'd like to welcome Carney, the Bulldogs from Kearney High School to Eagle Stadium. We're so excited they're in town this weekend. I believe they played up at Kickapoo earlier today, and we're so glad that they have joined us today. Kearney High School. So, Coach, we'd like to welcome Coach Shane Rimley and his staff to Eagle Stadium, and hope that today is a wonderful day. It's a good day of baseball. Win, lose, draw, whatever it is. It's a beautiful day here in the spring. The wind's blowing, beautiful new flag out in center field. So we're excited. We got baseball coming up. Starters, tentative start time is about 15 minutes, about 3:45 game time. We'll have starters here in about 10 minutes. Here, Eagle Baseball 2024.
This is rap without the cap.
school sports fans, want to get in the game? Make the big calls? Give back to your community? Then sign up today to become a high school official. More officials are urgently needed in every sport in our state, from football to swimming to wrestling and volleyball. Without officials, there are no sports. So make the right call and visit highschoolofficials.com to learn more. That's highschoolofficials.com. This message brought to you by the NFHS.
It's game time on the air.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nixa High School, Eagles Stadium. We're so excited you have joined us. Beautiful, beautiful day. Coach Logan Hughes and team have the field looking top notch. So excited for a beautiful day here on a Friday afternoon on Easter weekend. Folks, we're so excited the Kearney High School Bulldogs from Kearney High School are going to join us. And we would like to go ahead and introduce to you the starters for Kearney High School. Leading off, playing center field, it's number 17, Chase Porter. Playing shortstop, hitting second for the Bulldogs, number 2, Manny Olympica. Hitting third for the Bulldogs, playing left field, number 3, Jack Helberg. Behind the dish, he's their catcher. Hitting fourth in the lineup, number 1, Carson Shear. Playing first base for the Bulldogs today. Hitting fifth in the lineup, number 6, Garrett Hodge. Right fielder, hitting sixth in the lineup, number 10, it's Casey Rooney. Designated hitter today for the Bulldogs. Hitting seventh in the lineup, number 19, Cameron Taylor. Hitting eighth, playing third base, number 7, Tyler Maynard. And playing second base today, hitting ninth in the lineup, it's number 4, Cameron Webster. And their pitcher, the guy on the mound today, the man in charge, he wears the number 23. It's Bryson Morrison. And we'd like to welcome the remaining roster for the Bulldogs. And again, we'd like to thank Coach Shane Ribley and his staff for joining us today. So excited for a great game of baseball. Now, folks, the starters for the Nixa Eagles. Leading off, playing center field, number 7, Wyatt Vincent. Playing left field for the Eagles, number 2, Ryland Michelle. The Eagles shortstop, he wears the number 3, it's Caden Cloud. Designated hitter for today's game, number 17, Jack Edwards. Playing third base, number 12, Broden May. Playing first base for the Eagles, number 27, Nate Huber. The man behind the dish today, he's our catcher, number 15, Garrig O. Playing second base against the Kearney Bulldogs, number 1, Parker Mann. And right fielder, number 13, Caleb Jones. And the man on the mound today, the man in charge, he's on the bump. He wears the number 5, Colin Kelly. Head coach, Logan Hughes, assisted by Troy Nemo, Michael York, and our pitching coach, Byron Hagler. Bat boy, Nate Cummings. And our official dugout supervisor today, Evan Lawler. We would also recognize the umpires for today's game. Behind the plate will be Renee Jalbert, and the base umpire will be Cole Gilpin. Certainly couldn't do it without those guys, for sure. Folks, we got a special guest. First pitch. He is our athletic director. Please make welcome Dr. Brandon Clark. I would call that a strike. The ball was traveling about 115 miles an hour. Brandon Clark, thank you, Brandon, for doing that. Tell you what, he makes a lot of this stuff happen. Hey, if you're just joining us, make sure you tune in. Catch all of the action live here on YouTube. So go to YouTube, Nixa Public Schools, and you can catch all of the action live with live commentary. Thank you to the Nixa Live broadcast crew, of course, that is under the direction of Jordan Burns here today for today's game.
Se acabó la cuarentena, el cuerpo lo sabe y la calle está llena. Se acabó la cuarentena, el cuerpo lo pide, la calle está llena. Por eso mi cuerpo pide calla, hasta mañana, calla, hasta mañana, calla, hasta mañana, calle, calle, calla, hasta mañana, calla, hasta mañana, calla, hasta mañana, calle, 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 hasta mañana, calle. Hasta mañana calle, el cuerpo lo pide porque... Come on everybody, we're gonna have a good time, yeah. Give me all that love that's in you, I'm gonna give you mine. I wanna hear some hand clapping, I want you to get in the groove. We're gonna play this foot-stomping music, everybody get in the groove, yeah.
Leading off for the Bulldogs, center fielder, number 17, Chase Porter.
Back here for game number 2 of the day. Colin Kelly takes the mound. First batter he's going to see is Chase Porter, the center fielder. Colin Kelly, one of the best pitchers on this pitching staff, as you've seen. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch to Porter. Ball high. Count evens at 1-1. Kearney Bulldog coming to this game 7-2. Just knocked off Kickapoo Chiefs 6-3, then hit a bus and came here for this red and blue tournament. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch from Kelly. Ground on the first base line. Be a foul ball. If you're just now joining us, I'm Aiden Hopkins alongside my partner, Deacon Brown, is putting on his headset because he just got done fighting a wasp. Actually, he didn't fight it.
We had a little wasp battle in the box, but we're good now. Been taken care of. The threat is handled. We're ready for some baseball here on Friday afternoon.
Stuff. 1-2 pitch from Kelly. Strike 3 called. Colin Kelly picks up his first strikeout on the first batter.
And with 1 out.
Manny Lithicum comes to the plate. The shortstop.
Good first out by the Eagles to start this game off. I'm assuming that if this team beat Kickapoo, they're going to be pretty good. They have a 6-2 record. 5-2? 7-2. They were 6-2 before they beat Kickapoo. They're now 7-2. They beat Kickapoo earlier today, 6-3. Now they're here at Eagle Stadium, take on Nixa.
Pitch to Linthicum is outside. It's 2-0 here. 1 down. Garagoff behind the plate. Jackson Edwards is designated hitting today. Two balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch from Kelly. Strike 1.
Is this Colin's second game this season? Third? What else?
California.
California. Okay. Well, he's had a good season so far. I know the game I saw he pitched against.
That was ground on the first base line. Foul ball, Catholic.
Pitched against Catholic and had an amazing game. That was the first time I've ever seen him pitch. I'd been hearing about how well he was doing. He's doing even better this season. To get a start against a team this level is pretty important.
Full count. Yeah, Carney comes into this game, number 16 in Class 5.
Number 6. So are they ranked below Branson?
No, Branson's 10. They're above Branson. Branson's 10 in Class 5.
They're 16.
They're 6.
6. I thought you said 16. 6.
Rankings stop at 10.
I thought you said 16.
That one's popped in the left field. It's going to be a foul territory, but Rylan Michelle gives an effort. Makes the catch. Rylan Michelle diving in foul territory for out number 2.
Left fielder, number 2, Rylan Michelle.
I can watch him make outfield plays all day.
It never gets old, especially whenever he, gets off his feet for it, makes a diving play, and gets the out for Nixa. And now they have 2 gone in the inning. 1 more to go. Good start for them so far, but they just got to get 1 more out to secure the top of the first inning.
Oof, high and inside, 1-0 count. Colin Kelly, the Maryville commit, made it not too long ago, right before his Catholic start. Day before he announced his commitment. 1 ball, no strikes. Kelly gets set. Here's the offer. Oof.
Ooh.
Nasty off speed in there.
What
for
a
strike
pitch
number
by
1.
Colin Kelly. Looked like it whenever it was coming in, it almost looked like it was going to hit the batter and kind of took a curve into the zone. Called strike, had the batter looking.
1-1 pitch. High, 2-1.
Thirteen pitches in.
2 balls, 1 strike. That ball's in the dirt, 3-1. Three balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Colin Kelly approaching his 15th pitch of the game. Jackson Hellberg at the plate, the left fielder. Here is the pitch. Outside corner, strike 2 called, and he threw his bat. That's very humbling for any batter.
Seen a lot of full counts, I feel like, recent few games. And here comes another one.
Full count pitch from Kelly. Low, that's a walk. So Hellberg goes to base on balls, and now Carson Shear, catcher, comes to the plate. Colin Kelly, one thing he was worried about was we were walking away from the locker room because he took a little nap in the locker room between games. The wind is scaring him a little bit just because that slider, his slider can't move with the wind sometimes, and it's also a batting favored wind because it's blowing out. So anything deep enough could carry out with this wind. So something to watch. That one's popped out. Play, foul ball, 1 count.
Got to have one of the most dangerous parking lots in the state of Missouri when it comes to baseball.
Pretty much everything is
Right
in play.
there.
This is the only sport where you want to be parked far away from the field.
That is true.
I see your car. You're in pretty good territory.
I'm pretty safe territory. Now, as I say that, it's probably going to get hit by a ball.
Foul ball. You're up
Which
in the
would
restrooms.
be funny for everyone else. It would not be funny for me.
Oh, no. I came to practice here today, and they somehow got it out of the turtle and into the parking lot, and I was really close to getting hit. Would not have been a happy camper. 0-2 count for Kelly. Here's the pitch to Shear. Runner goes. Grounded to Caden Cloud. Tough play. Here's the throw to first. Dig it. In time. Out for number 3. Beautiful pick from Nate Huber. 0 score by Carney on no hits. Heading to the bottom of the first. Bryson Morrison gets the nod from head coach Shane Rimley to take the mound for the Kearney Bulldogs. Leading off for the Eagles will be Wyatt Vincent, followed by Rylan Michelle, Caden Cloud batting third, Jack Edwards batting cleanup. He's the designated hitter. Broden Mabe batting fifth, Nate Huber 6, Garrick O 7, Parker Man 8, and Caleb Jones rounding it up at 9. Carney, pitcher glove malfunction. The web of his glove broke. So we're going to see what he's going to do here. Home out for the first. Vincent led off last game with a triple. Then his next at bat, he hit a double, walked, and then hit a single, I believe. Nixa won last game 15-0 in 3 innings.
That's not easy to do.
It's a lot of hits. And a lot of innings.
Runs.
I mean, it's not a lot of innings.
Not a lot of innings.
Nixa only committed about, I think, 1 error yesterday, which is pretty good for how their season's been going. Don't think they got picked off at all, which is also really good. Something else they've been struggling with. So base pass struggles and fielding errors have been the killer for Nixa all year. Looking to clean those up now. Vincent sits on deck patiently. Nixa tries to attack. The games Nixa gets on the board early, like first, second inning, are the ones they pretty much always pull out the wins. But if they're waiting late in the game to start scoring, it's gonna could be a problem. But Wyatt Vincent comes to the plate trying to get him on the board early.
Leading off for the Eagles, center fielder, number 7, Wyatt Vincent.
Vincent, the Missouri State commit, like we all know. First pitch to Vincent. Just a bit outside. One 0. Swung on, strike one. One pitch. Whew, almost hit him, 2-1. Two-one pitch. Outside, 3-1.
Not really any player on Nixa you'd want to walk. In general, you don't want to walk anyone, but Nixa's speed, I mean, they're such a fast team. You don't want any of them on base.
Vincent pops that one up in shallow right field. Second baseman goes back and makes the catch for out number 1. That brings up Rylan Michelle.
First down. Second baseman, Cameron Webster. And one out. To the plate now. Left fielder, number 2, Rylan Michelle.
First pitch to Michelle is a strike swinging. Outside, 1-1. One ball, one strike, one out. Here's the pitch to Michelle. That one's laced on the third base line, in and out of the third baseman's glove, and that's going to be a hit.
That ball was just hitting the perfect spot. Third baseman, I think he had the ball, but as he tried to get up, he kind of lost it. Almost looked like he kicked it away from himself. Ball got away from him. Puts Rylan Michelle on first with one out. Caden Cloud up to bat. Try and make something happen here for the Eagles.
Runner at first, one out. Pitch to Cloud. University of Kentucky commit, strike.
Wouldn't be surprised if we see Nixa steal here. Rylan Michelle on first. Layden, they like to steal late in the counts, which I think in general is usually what happens.
That one's hit high to center field. Center fielder going back, making the catch for out number 2.
No problem for Bulldog. Center fielder Chase Porter gets out number 2.
Definitely wouldn't be surprised if we see a steal in this at-bat if there's no early contact by Jack Edwards.
Jack Edwards comes to the plate with 2 down and 1 runner on. Rylan Michelle at first base after an infield single. In the dirt, Michelle's going to go. Here's the throw to second. Not going to be in time. Michelle's in there safely with a stolen base.
And that stolen base brought to you by Christian Brothers Automotive.
Now, Edwards has a runner in scoring position. Edwards led the team in RBIs last season. One 0 pitch. Low, 2-0.
Simple base hit here might score a run.
Outside 3-0. Broden Mabe on deck. Three balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch to Edwards. Strike one. Three-one pitch. Fouled off. Full count. Three balls, two strikes, two outs. Runner at second base here in the bottom of the first inning. Here's the pitch from Morrison to Edwards. High. Jack Edwards walks first base. Now the third baseman, Broden Mabe, the senior, walks to the plate with runners at first and second, and two down here in the bottom of the first.
To the plate now, 2 men on. Third baseman, number 12, Broden Mabe.
Here's the pitch to Mabe. Laced to center field. Center fielder going back. Making way. Making the catch. What a catch by Chase Porter. That is not an easy play.
Eagles. No runs across. One hit. Walk. Leave two runners.
Garrett Hodge leads it off here for the Bulldogs, followed by Rooney and Taylor due up. It's top of the second inning. Kelly gets set. Here's the pitch. Outside. Swung on. Strike one. Oh, 1 pitch. Low and away. One. 2-1. Two-one pitch. Fastball laced right up the middle, and it's a leadoff single for Garrett Hodge. It's got to be scary for Colin Kelly. See it come right back at him.
Right up the middle. Single by Garrett Hodge will put one man on and no outs. And to the plate, right fielder, number 10, Casey Rooney.
Hits are even at 1 now. Got two great teams facing off.
Casey Rooney will come to the plate. Runner at first and nobody out. Fastball in there for strike number 1. Oh, 1, check back to first. Nothing going on there.
Although there's no score, this game is already starting to look like it's going to take a while. It's going to be a close game. It's the 0-1.
Check back to first base from Oaf. Did he get him? Ooh.
Back safe at first. Count is 1-1. There are no outs. Wind is blowing.
1-1. Strike 2. Ball low, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Check back to first base. Back safely once again. Two-two pitch, ball high. We have a full count again. Strike 3 called. Colin Kelly picks up his second strikeout of the day. Looking.
That right there, the confidence level he has, that's just a sign of a good pitcher. A full count. I mean, just a great pitch. Great player. Making a big play.
Kelly has 2 strikeouts, and they're both looking. To the plate, designated hitter Cameron Taylor. First pitch to him is a ball.
Colin Kelly really taking his time, and it seems to be working out in his favor so far in this inning.
Strike 1. If you're wondering how good this Nixa pitching staff is, let's look at the runs they've allowed. 3, 4, 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 2, and then 0 today. They had an 8 run. They let 8 up runs, but they pretty much pitched everyone in the bullpen, just getting playing time in California. But just absolutely crazy. I mean, just these numbers don't lie of how good this Nixa pitching staff is. I mean, the bats lead up 2. First 3 games, 2-0-2. Fourth one, 1, and after that, 4, 5, 10, 11, 7, and then 15 today. Whole team looks really good right now. 1-2 pitch from Kelly. Outside, 2-2. Swung on, strike 3. Colin Kelly picks up yet another strikeout.
He's feeling it now, and it's showing.
I thought that was intentional. He started playing bye-bye-bye right when he got struck out. He goes, that wasn't intentional. I thought it was intentional. I was like, runner goes. Here's a throw from hosed. Garrigo with a beautiful throw. Wow. That was a beauty, and Garrigo is pumped up in that Nixa dugout.
That confidence is showing, isn't it?
Absolutely hosed. That was confidence, pure confidence. Maynard, Webster, and Porter will lead off for the Bulldogs next time. Coming up for the Eagles, gonna be Huber, Oaf, and Mann.
Coming up for the Eagles.
See that replay, man, looks nice. The whole infield didn't even look at the umpire. They just started running to the dugout. Everyone on the field just started running to the dugout. They didn't even look to the field umpire to see his call. That's how not close it was. First pitch to Huber. Ball high, 1-0. Wow. That's the best throw I've ever seen Garrigo have. Strike 1. Success in Kearney baseball is nothing new. They haven't had a losing season since 2013. District champions last year, 24-10.
Good team.
That one's fouled off. Count evens 2-2 from Huber.
Last time Nixa had a losing record, do you know?
Check real quick. Been a while. I mean, Nixa baseball has always been one of the tops in the state. I mean, you have so many great players that came through there. Strikeout for Nate Huber. But district champions last year. That was the first district championship since 2016. They had so many teams that were state worthy. 2020 was a big, it's such a sad thing to talk about because that team in 2020 was absolutely ridiculous and they never got to see the field. 2017 we went 10-15. But the year before that, we won districts at 15-19.
You don't see that very often, having a negative record and winning the district championship.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, regular season is just a preparation for playoffs because everyone makes it. So you can have the worst record ever in regular season and still make the state championship. Because baseball is a sport of getting hot at the right time, and do that. Good. Garrigo flies out for route number 2. Nixa got 4th place in state last year, 32-8 record, and year prior lost the district championship to Kickapoo, 32-4 record then. That was the first season as Coach Hughes had 14-0 at home. Let's see here. Hughes has played 30 games at home as a head coach. He's coached 30 games at home, and he's 27-3.
Good home record. And one of those losses was to Glendale earlier this season.
Fayetteville last year. Trying to think who else last year.
Fayetteville was at home?
Yeah, Fayetteville's a good team. We play them again next. That team can hit, man.
Excited to see them. We'll be headed down to Fayetteville, play them there. Good distance.
19-2 away record. Most of the losses he has comes from neutral site. No, excuse me. 23-11 on neutral site games.
Counts 2-1 for Parker Mann, 2 outs. Good eye there.
3-1 count here. Mann. Set in right-hand batter's box. Here's the pitch from Morrison. It's a walk, and Parker Mann will take first base. Parker Mann hasn't been really happy with the performance lately at the dish and trying new things, and so he started doing his football tradition, which before games, he just did it this game, so let's just see what he does. But it's a big jug, but fills up with 2 Rain energy drinks, a Gatorade, and water. And he doesn't drink all of it because that'd be very unhealthy. But he shares it with the team. But that's his pregame tradition every football game. You try it today in baseball, and he goes, juice is back. I was like, oh. That pitch swung on, grounded down, hurdled first base line. That's going to be a single for Caleb Jones, and a 2-out rally is forming for the Eagles. Caleb Jones, his batting average has got to be pretty high, about 500 or something like that.
Caleb Jones been good.
He's a single merchant.
He doesn't drink all except.
Center fielder, number 7.
He doesn't drink all except.
We've been talking so much, I forgot write down what happened. So Caleb
Man
Jones
walked,
single.
and Jonesy base hit. I don't know what happened before that.
Here we go. Off-speed pitch in there, strike number 1 to Wyatt Vincent. First at-bat of the game where Wyatt flew out. That was his first at-bat in 7 at-bats of not touching a base. 0-2 count. Vincent.
Parker Mann, the go-ahead run on second base. Just need a base hit.
0-2 pitch. In the dirt, 1-2.
Caleb Jones on first. Parker Mann on second. Man in the box. Wyatt Vincent. Counts 1-2. 2 out.
Pitch. Foul back. He stays alive. Dugan and Cloud racing for that ball, and neither of them got it.
No one wins on that one. Hard to strike out a player like Wyatt Vincent because you throw him anything in the zone, he's going to swing at it. He'll almost always make contact.
1-2. Down the third base line. Foul ball. That's a good call by the umpire. Tough one to read, but he made the right one. It's got to be frustrating for Vincent, though, because it was fair, and then right when it got to the bag, it went foul. 1-2. 2 outs. Pitch inside. County evens at 2-2. This will be a big.
Eagles just need a base hit. Score Parker Mann. Anything in between the gaps.
Two pitch. Outside, full count.
Look at that. Wyatt Vincent's battled all the way back. Make this a full count. Top of the batting order. Back up for the Eagles. Really don't want to waste this opportunity. 2 runners stranded.
3-2 pitch. That one's hit to right field. Right fielder making way. And it's not going to make the catch. It's going to be off the wall. Mann scores. Vincent rounding second. Caleb Jones coming home. And that's a 2 RBI triple. Oh, my gosh. Over the third baseman's head. Vincent thinks about it and scurries back. But, oh, my. Another triple from Wyatt Vincent.
There it is. And guess who scored? Parker Mann. The juice is back. Parker Mann gets the go-ahead run for the Eagles, as well as Caleb Jones. Caleb Jones goes, Caleb Jones scores a run, makes it 2-0 for the Eagles. I thought that ball was being caught, but no, Wyatt Vincent. It's a spot you don't see him hit very often, but nevertheless, he's on third with a triple. Puts Eagles ahead, 2-0.
3-2 pitch.
Whew. That one's hit to right field. Right fielder making way.
0-1.
And it's these two teams have met up 4 times. Last time was 2019. Nixa won 7-1. 2018, Carney won 3-1. That one's laced down the third base line. It's going to be a fair ball. That will score Vincent. Michelle rounds first. Is he going to go? Yes, he will. Here, no throw. Still gets the cutoff man, and that's an RBI double for Island Michelle. 2017, these two teams met. Nixa won 9-8, and they met in the Red and Blue Varsity Tournament in 2009. Nixa won 6-3. So Michelle hits an RBI double, scores Vincent from third. A 2-out rally. Now it's a 3 on the scoreboard for the Eagles. 3-0 here, bottom of the second. That brings up Caden Cloud with the runner at second.
And you know, it's hard to stop this Eagles team when their bats are hot. And you know what's important about this is this team beat the Kickapoo Chiefs earlier today, and we know that's a team Nixa always wants to beat. Whenever you beat a team that's beat Kickapoo, you know that's a pretty good sign.
This team, Carney, only lost to Lee Summit West, one of the top teams. That's grounded to shortstop. Throw. Ooh, in time. At number 3, but Carney only lost to Lee Summit West by 1, and Lee Summit West is a great team, one of the top teams in Class 6, and we'll see them tomorrow as well with Liberty North. It's going to be a great game of baseball tomorrow. Nixa scores 3 in the home half of the second. Head to the top of the third. Nixa 3, Carney 0. Lays down the third base line. It's going to be a fair ball. That will score Vincent. Michelle rounds first. Is he going to go? Yes, he will. Here.
No throw. Still gets to go off man, and that's it.
RBI double for Island Michelle. 2017, these two teams met. Leading it off for the Eagles, excuse me, for the Bulldogs, really the man that was in the box when this when the inning ended. Tyler Maynard, as Garrett Hodge was caught stealing the end last inning. He first pitch swings and first pitch pops up to right field. Caleb Jones gets under it.
First out.
Makes the catch.
Caleb Jones with the catch.
And that'll bring to the plate with 1 out going on. Second baseman, number 4, Cameron Webster.
No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Here's the pitch from Kelly. 1-1.
So an early out for the Eagles here in the top of the 3rd inning.
2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on. Here's the pitch from Kelly. That one's grounded to Caden Cloud. Caden Cloud, tough play on the jump in time for out number 2.
Number 2, Caden Cloud. Nate Huber.
Something doesn't get talked about a lot. What I think is really important in any sport is, you know, when you have a big scoring spree, and especially in baseball, then you're able to come out and shut down the other team from scoring the very inning after you put up a lot of runs. So really, you know, these runs will go unanswered. Hopefully more runs will be scored for Nixa, because so far that it's looking like they're going to get out of the top of this 3rd inning without letting anything up. First pitch is called strike. Well, swinging.
0-1 County. Here's the pitch from Kelly. Outside, County evens at 1-1. One. 2-1. A lot of baseball being played today. 4 games if you include JV. Two, 1, 2 out. Nasty off speed in there for strike number 2. Two count, 2 outs. Here on the top of the 3rd, Colin Kelly, he has 3 strikeouts so far today. Full count. Nixa 4 hits, first Carney's 1. They lead 3-0 here in the top of the 3rd inning after a 2 RBI triple from Wyatt Vincent and an RBI double from Riley Michelle. Ball 4, second walk from Kelly today.
Two outs, 1 man on. To the plate, shortstop, number 2. Manny Linthicott.
How did Tyler Maynard get out? The first guy of the inning. Check back first base, nothing going on there.
He struck out.
Did he?
I don't look back on the past.
Oof. Pickoff attempt was close. Safe. Any length to come. Loud as last time. Kelly gets set. Here's the pitch to Linthicum. That's grounded. Parker Mann makes the play. Throws in time for out number 3. No run score. 1 runner left stranded. Head to the bottom of the 3rd. Nixa leads 3-0.
Eagles, Parker Mann on the 4-3 out. Nate Huber.
Watch out, Dick. There's a wasp.
Designated hitter. Number 17, Jack.
I'm joking. Jack Edwards comes to the plate with nobody on and nobody out. Lead off this 3rd inning. Say. One-zero pitch here.
When it comes to shooting soda cans into trash cans, I am a hooper.
JUCO hooper.
What's that mean?
1-0. Popped out 1-1. I'm joking.
Who's up to bat? Jack Edwards. What's the count? 1-1. 1-1 count.
Popped. Ooh, stayed in. He should have made a play there. Henley Dugan makes the play, though.
Great play from Henley Dugan. Hey, he is a proud member of the Nixa Live production. Also,
I wouldn't say he does much, but he's in the class.
he's in the class. He gets a participation award.
1-2 pitch. Edwards fouls that one off. He stays alive.
Really interested to see if Nixa's going to keep up the scoring in this inning. Did last inning.
Nixa against Kennett. Whole team only striked out once. No, excuse me, 3 times. Pretty impressive for a 7-inning game.
Pretty impressive.
Ooh. I jumped a little bit. I may have flinched. It's a little scary. I mean, it's coming right at you.
Coming right at you.
Okay, there's a net there.
I knew there was.
I would caught.
See, if there wasn't, you're catching it.
Oh yeah, I was catching that if it wasn't. I was ready. Bring a glove. Dude, yesterday
Glove.
in Republic, I almost got hit. It was pretty close. Ooh, inside, full count. It popped straight up right to me, but fell just short. It was really scary. 'Cause I didn't know what to protect, my face or the equipment.
I don't know.
Jack Edwards walks the 2nd time today. He doesn't get a courtesy runner either.
Walk. Jack Edwards will go
He's
to the plate. No out.
not.
Third baseman. 12. Broden Abe.
We're going to get a pitch runner, though.
Run for the Eagles. It'll be number 21, Max Nichols.
Max Nickel.
We'd like to recognize
Wait, sorry.
Great job today. Morgan for our interim bat boy is
Let's look here.
coming to join us now. Good job today, Morgan.
Oh,
What?
runner to sub in for Jack Edwards is Max Nickel. I didn't know who that was.
Broden Mabe. Plate first, pitched him. It's a ball. Last time Mabe was up, flew out, but it was really, really close to dropping.
Was.
Great swing. Just a great play by the center fielder.
Could have caught that one too.
Woo. 2-1 as after pass ball. Advances Max Nichols to the second base.
To the second base.
Here in timeout. Deacons has a 5-minute timeout. His mic's now muted. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's a pitch from Morrison. Oh, steps off. Never mind. Two balls, 1 strike. Fouled off. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, runner on second base.
No outs.
Remember, dude, is your timeout up yet?
Don't want to leave him stranded. Runner on second.
2-2 pitch. Ooh, nasty pitch, strike 3 call. Mabe knew it too. Nate Huber comes to the plate.
One man on, one out. First baseman, 27, Nate Huber.
I don't know what Nate Huber did his last time up. I don't have it written down. That one's lined to right field, right center. Center fielder makes the catch. Here's the tag from Max Nickel. Cutoff throw, not going to be in time. Max Nickel's in there. Sacrifice fly from
Bulldog.
'Comes to the plate.
90 feet away is the 4th run for the Eagles.
With insurance.
Gary Oaf, number 15, the catcher for the Eagles, up to bat. Has an opportunity to extend this lead.
That one's lifted to left field. Left fielder tries to get to it. It's going to drop in front of him. RBI single for Garrett Oaf. That looked pretty catchable to me.
Comes the run song for the Eagles.
Base hit by catcher Garrett Oaf. Score another man for the Eagles.
Adam McKnight comes in to pinch run.
Adam McKnight to the plate now. 2 outs, 1 man on. Second baseman, Parker Mann.
Parker Mann, juice is back. Up to bat for the Eagles.
He walked last time up, 0-1 count.
Hey, but he scored. He scored the go-ahead run, in fact. First run of the game. Got some legs on him, good speed. The whole team.
I'm going to be watching a lot of baseball today. I'll watch this game, JV game, this game. First game, JV game, this game. Watching the JV game after this. Then going to go home and watch Arkansas versus LSU. That one swung on and popped up. And it is. First baseman makes the catch.
Who won the JV game? Score? No, that's fine.
7-4, I think.
7-4. Alrighty. Well,
we're going to head to the bottom of the top of the fourth. Nixa leads 4-0. Back here, top of the fourth.
Bulldogs. Number 3, fielder Jack Helper.
Back Helbert. Helberg. You walked his last time up.
if there's any time to throw it past the pitcher, it's right at the top of the inning.
Past
no
the
runners on past the catcher. Excuse me.
How did Linthicum get out?
I don't know why you keep asking me that.
I keep forgetting to write it down.
It's not my job.
Strike one.
Counts 1-1.
Oh! Make that 1-2.
Good pitcher. And if there's any time to start calling Kelly, it's this game here today. Pretty good team. 10th, Class 5. Number 10, right? Number 6. Branson is 10. Why do I keep getting those two mixed up? Number 6 in Class 5. Also a team that took down Kickapoo.
Where did Linthicum?
Where are they from?
Carney? Area.
Kansas City.
We visited their side too. We visited their student production thing as well. They have one. Kearney High School. We went there when we went to Liberty North for the Liberty North Invitational for basketball. We toured their stuff.
Well, welcome to Southwest Missouri, Carney.
Full count here. Here's the pitch from Kelly. Nasty. Another strikeout looking for Kelly. That's his 4th strikeout of the day. 3 of them backwards.
Nobody on to play. Catcher number 1, Carson Shear.
Carson Shear, the catcher, grounded out his last time up. How did Linthicum get out?
Write something down.
That one's grounded. Broden Mabe, throw to first. In time for out number 1.
I think he
Nice play by Mabe, but get 3 out.
he grounded out first. Pretty sure.
Made that up.
Oh, I'm not. No, I don't think I did.
Baseman, Hodge.
That hasn't happened all.
No, I don't think I did.
That hasn't happened all day.
Hasn't?
I don't think so.
Has?
Or I knew you were joking.
Gotta go back, check the stream,
Yep.
see what happened.
Yep.
Linthicum.
Strike. I'm joking.
2 outs for the Eagles. Counts 1-1. 1-1 offer and swung on, miss, strike 2. One out away. 1 pitch away. Ending this frame of the inning, and
Fouled off. Shear stays alive. He grounded out his last time up. Clean up hitting catcher. Here it is. Here we are. We've made it to Linthicum's at bat.
let's see what happened.
Hold on. Ball away. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on. Kelly gets set. Here's the pitch. Whew, high and inside. Dude.
What an at bat this has been.
Battle.
We saw Colin Kelly with a 3-2 count earlier, and he struck him out. If he can do it again.
Grounded out to shortstop.
He's out at first. What I said.
Didn't. Strike 3 called.
Does it again.
5 strikeouts. 4 of them looking. Colin Kelly leaves the batters frozen. Heading to the bottom of the 4th. Caleb Jones leads it off for the Eagles here in this bottom of the 4th. Snoop Doggy Doggy.
Laying off on the floor. Right fielder, number
What?
13.
Good song.
Wish we could see these batting averages. I'm really interested to see Caleb Jones. His batting at what?
I'll get it after this game. Pitch to Jones, low and away. Strike one, swinging. Someone got pulled over in the junior high parking lot. I wanted to play Bad Boys. Bad Boys, what you gonna do? Couldn't pull it up in time. 0-1. Make it 1-1.
Yeah, he's saying, officer, I was just trying to get to that baseball game.
Big fan of Nixa. 1-1.
Big Nixa guy.
Woo! Whoever has the job of finding that ball, good luck. Why are there baseball players in my front yard? Strike three, swinging a beautiful pitch from Bryson Morrison. I think that's the first strikeout of second strikeout.
Some old lady's going to see Henley Dugan in his baseball uniform in her yard looking for a baseball.
Number 7 center fielder. Wyatt Vincent.
Back to the top of the Eagles lineup, Wyatt Vincent.
Escaped.
Who?
Probably the kill this guy at the sidewalk. I was telling me. One out here to Vincent. Vincent doubled his last time up. Excuse me, triple last time up. Oh my gosh. High and inside. Vincent dodges it.
Look out. Ooh.
Dirty play. There's no place for that in baseball. Ooh. 2-1.
Wyatt Vincent looking to make him pay for that one. He's looking over there at that junior high football press box where he's aiming.
Oh. Nasty curveball in there for strike number 2. Fly out and triple for Vincent so far this game. Didn't go. 3-2. You could hear he's very fond of Vincent. 68 pitches. Here's the 69th. In the dirt. Walk for Wyatt Vincent. He's up Ryan Michelle with runner on first and one down.
Out, 1 man on to the
He RBI doubled his last time out.
Number 2, Ryland Michelle.
So single and double for Rylan Michelle today. Here's a 70th pitch from Morrison. Popped straight up and popped straight out. Baseball field. Woo! Carney almost didn't have a ride home.
Bus?
Charter.
I know.
Charter bus. Charter bus.
I've ridden on many charter buses in my lifetime.
Haven't. Liar. Can't prove it.
Lots of Nixa band trips. As far as Indianapolis.
That sounds horrible.
Oh, it is. It is a lot of fun.
How long was that bus ride?
Oh, nope. Had a longer one. About a 13-hour bus ride to Johnson City, Tennessee. For the Bands of America Regional Championship out there. Also a lot of fun. Nice buses.
2-1. 3-1. You couldn't pay me. Just kidding.
Riding a charter bus?
13 hours.
Luxury. They got little outlets you can charge your phone in.
That's luxury, all right?
That is a luxury.
Oh no. Oh, did it catch him where I think it caught him? Ah. Just pacing around the field. Okay, here it is. Here's the replay. Oh, it hit his hand. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Dun, 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 dun.
So his family tree survives. Just, his hand hurts a lot.
Ow.
That does not feel good, especially off the bat of Ryan Michelle. 1 out, full count here.
Rylan and Michelle looking to tack on to this Eagles lead. They lead the game 4-0. No errors thus far.
Runner goes. Wow, that's. I forgot his walk. But I still don't know. I don't know why he has his hand in the middle. I don't. Most catchers put. I put it behind my back.
To the play, shortstop number 3.
Huh. He sits in his leg. Kind of weird. I'll look at Garrick when he does it. But runners first and second, 1 out. For the RBI leader, Caden Cloud.
One out for the Eagles.
1-0. One. I'd be surprised if they send the runners here at some point.
Got an injured catcher. Might as well.
One. Laced left field. Is it going to go? It will. 3-run shot for the Kentucky commit, Caden Cloud.
I didn't even see it, so.
Santa Maria.
You'd been telling me he was going to say that. Been waiting for it. That feel good?
Caden Cloud, Kentucky commit, hits a 3-run bomb, his first of the season. Extends the lead 7-0.
Shortstop number 3.
Colin Kelly, pitcher of the game, ready with the home run chain in the dugout. He grants it to Cloud as the dugout swarms him for that 3-run shot.
You know, I said this game was going to be close, and so far the Eagles have proven me wrong. It is now 7-0. And I just want to point out, they've only gotten 1 hit. So how about Colin Kelly this game?
Why would you say that?
He's played amazing so far.
Jinxed it.
I didn't jinx nothing.
Kidding. Yeah, he's played awesome, man. He's one of the best pitchers on the pitching staff. We talked about this many times. Him and Gamble are really, really close in skill. So either one of them could be the ace on any given day. Just doing a great job on a really great Class 5 team. Bullpen is starting to get moving for the Bulldogs. That second pitch to Edwards in there, strike number 1, 1-1 count. Yeah, that ball was laced down the third base line.
That's the spot he likes to hit.
I got to say Santa Maria. I told everyone I saw it next home run, I'm saying it. That one's laced in center field. Gonna be a single. Runner at first, 1 out. This brings out Broden Mabe.
I'm starting to wonder, can the Eagles hit the run rule on this Class 5, 6th ranked squad? Lead 7-0, 3 more runs, and
To the plate now for the Eagles, third baseman, number 12,
Broden May up to bat for the Eagles. 1 out. Swings at that one, strike 1.
Garrett Smith warming up in the Bulldogs bullpen. 0-1 pitch here with runner at first for Broden May. 0-1 pitch. Pops straight up. Second baseman goes back. Drops in between the second baseman and the right fielder. Throw to first, second. Will be in time.
And the out by Cameron Webster to shortstop Manny Linthicum for out number 2 for the Bulldogs. Will bring to the plate. 2 outs, 1 man on. First base, 27. Nate.
That was just part of the plan. They just wanted to get a little flashy out, throw out in second, you know?
Honestly, it worked out in their favor.
How? It's basically just flopped.
Just I mean, it's the same thing, but.
Put a faster runner at first base.
So, yeah, I did more in his favor.
Up the middle. Huber gets a single.
Garrick Oaf coming up to bat for the Eagles.
Gonna have a mound visit here.
The senior, correct? Garrick Oaf.
Yes.
Yes, the senior. The freshman brother who's a pitcher. Catcher, so.
That'll be it for Bryson Morrison, the senior. Tough day for him. Faced a really great Nixa Eagles squad. Got a feel for him. Now taking the field, number 9, Garrett Smith, the senior pitcher. We're going to step aside as Smith throws his warm-up pitches. When we come back, due up, it's going to be Garrett Goff, runners at first and second and 2 down.
Garrett. Pretty good. What about this one?
Garrett Goff steps to the plate.
Number 15.
Runners at first and second. First pitch to him is a strike from Gavin. No, excuse me, Garrett Smith. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners at first, second. Strike 2. In the dirt, 2-2. Twos are out. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2 runners on. Here's the pitch. Ooh, wow.
What?
That pitch just defied gravity.
Wow.
Looked like it was going to hit Ove and then found its way into the strike zone. 7-0 is the score heading to the top of the 5th. Nixa leads.
Bulldogs get 2 strikeouts that inning. The Eagles will leave 1 runner stranded. As we move into the
Nixa scores 3 in the home half of the 4th, headed to the top of the 5th. Nixa leads 7-0. 9 hits first. Carney's 1. Colin Kelly still on the mound. He's at 62 pitches right now, leading off for
Giving up 1 hit, Aiden.
Bulldogs will be Casey Rooney. He struck out looking his last time up. Guess what I'm going to ask you? Never mind. Vaughn.
How did so-and-so get out?
How did Garrett Hodge get out? Been a while. What ended the inning? Isn't that a strikeout?
I think it was a pop-up. No.
That one's popped up. Wyatt Vincent making way, center field, over his head off the wall. Here to throw to cutoff man. It's going to be a double for Casey Rooney.
And the stand-up double.
Wyatt Vincent has to hustle for that one.
Casey
Wyatt
Rooney.
make the
Guess we're going back to the stream.
couldn't quite make the grab, but holds him to 2.
Cameron Taylor.
Number 10 on second. To bat, number 19.
Cameron Taylor to the plate. Struck out his last time up. That one's grounded down third base line. Foul ball, 0-1 count.
So far, both hits for them have been right up the middle.
So I guess Kelly has 6 strikeouts today. Not 5. That last the last out of the inning was strikeout Logan. Taylor struck out his last time up. 0-2 count. Kelly has 6 strikeouts on the day. Make it 7. Colin Kelly with his 7th strikeout of the day and his 6th reverse K. Look at this. Kayla King, just so. The kid's great. I mean, it's a good pitcher.
Great pitcher.
Maryville
is lucky to have him.
Maryville got a good one, that's for sure. Runner at second, 1 out. First pitch to Tyler Manyard is a foul ball at 1 count. 7 strikeouts. Last year, Kelly wasn't more of a strikeout pitcher. He's more of a just put the ball in play pitcher. I feel like he can do both when he wants to. Big lead over at second.
Even when he does, he's got this talented field and outfield behind him. Make big plays. Caden Cloud at shortstop. Garrick Oaf. Nope. Who's at second right now?
Parker.
Parker's at second. Garrick Oaf, the catcher.
Nate Uber first.
Uber at first and Mabe at third.
Ball's high, 2-1.
Yeah, Vincent, Michelle, and Jones in the outfield. Just an all-around hard to get hits on this team. Kind of switch around second and third positions often, so.
Yeah, Garrick's catching. Parker's always going to be at second. Last time Kelly took the bump, and set a complete game, 7 strikeouts, 3 hits, 1 earned run. He's already at that 7 strikeout mark here in the 5th. Kelly steps off.
The count's 2-2 with 1 out. Runner on second. The offer from Kelly.
Blown away. 3-2.
Know what's happened. The last time it was a 3-2 count. The last 2 times it was a 3 count. What Colin Kelly has done to these batters.
Full count, 1 out, runner at second. Here's the pitch from Kelly. In there for strike number 3. Strikeout number 8.
He does it again on the full count, the strikeout. You can't make this up.
Cameron Webster comes to the plate. He grounded out his last time up. That one's hit left field. Riley Michelle and Wyatt Vincent both run at it, but Riley Michelle makes the catch. Wow. What an inning. 2 hits all game for the Bulldogs. Head in the bottom of the 5th. Nixa leads 7-0. Parker Mann comes to the plate. First pitch to him. Bunt shown, pulled back. 0-1 count. Didn't get back in time. Oh, 1 pitch. Pulls back the bunt 1-1. One ball, one strike. 2-1. Hat falls off.
Like he slipped. He's laughing about it.
Nothing funny,
Shaking
man.
his head.
His hat is very dirty.
Very.
2-1. Pop straight up, 2-2. Two-two pitch. Strike 3.
Caleb Jones up to bat for the Eagles. Number 13.
Caleb Jones to the plate. That one's popped out and to someone's front yard. Some kid's gonna wake up, go Easter hunting tomorrow, and be like, "Hey, Mom, I found a baseball. Why did I get a baseball? There's no candy in this baseball." Baseball.
This is baseball.
0-1. 1 out.
Parents don't have to hide eggs in their yard. We got baseballs. Specifically from Caleb Jones. Foul ball. Now the count is 2-1. 1 out.
2-1. If you open an Easter egg and it has what candy in it, you're just throwing it. You're just throwing it away. What's the candy that you hate? You don't hate much candy, do you?
No, I'm not a big candy hater. I'm not really sure. I'm not a huge fan of sour candies, but depends on the type.
Whew. Troy Nemo almost got killed.
Probably pulled something.
Stop it. You would have made that joke. Full count.
Famous Brock Blancik quote.
Strike 3 called on Caleb Jones.
That was a good pitch.
So, like Sour Patch Kids, not a fan?
I don't know. I'm not a big candy person in general. But there's nothing I would just throw away. I like black licorice. Jelly beans.
You just earned yourself a second time out for the day.
Hey, I got that from my grandfather.
What about
Big black licorice guy.
What's the? Do you like? That doesn't go there. Dalton Herring, everyone. Our wonderful director.
He's breaking stuff. Lucky no one's on base there.
Hey, Dalton, that doesn't go there.
So the count's 0-1, 2 out.
Almond Joys? You like Almond Joys?
Sure.
No, you don't. No one likes Almond Joys. Inside 1-1.
Okay, I'm going to ask you that question. What's the candy you would throw away?
Almond Joys.
Almond Joys.
You knew that was coming.
What's your favorite candy?
Twix, probably.
It's interesting
Or
answer.
peanut M&Ms.
Another interesting answer.
How is that interesting? It's
I don't know.
pretty
I
common,
just didn't
man.
expect that. Twix? I think my dad likes Twix.
C-Dog. Shout out to C-Dog and K-Dog. They're watching.
Is that what you call my mom?
No,
K-Dog?
I just had to match it up, you know. I don't have a nickname for her, so I just
Of
got
course, yeah.
Strike 3 called. Wow. Garrett Smith struck out the side.
Garrett Smith just struck out the side for the Eagles.
Heading to the top of the 6th. Nixa 7, Carney 0.
As we move in to the top of the 6th. Here's the Broncos.
Top of the lineup for the top of the 6th, Chase Porter. Strikeout looking and a walk today. Strike 1 in there.
That's a good pitch, brother.
Nope, you're muted. Timeout.
It's like it had a bit of a curve on it. Oh. That one outside. Lucky that's not a right-handed batter. There.
That one's popped out. 1-2. Someone driving by. Dang it.
So a car did get hit.
Are they going to stop or are they just going to keep on trucking?
Shattered windshield.
They don't care. They got places to be and things to take care of. Strike 3 call. Colin Kelly picks up his 10th strikeout of the day.
He says, I got insurance. Not too worried about that.
Strikeout by Colin Kelly.
They might need video evidence.
We got that. Probably not. They probably don't follow the foul ball.
They're probably watching and like, oh, there's a pop fly awfully close to the street. Oh, no.
Aren't we driving by the stadium right? Boom.
Dang it.
I'm
Oh, my
joking.
gosh. That's a good picture right there.
So far. So you can't say I'm jinxing it. So far in the red and blue tournament, Nixa has not given up a run.
Oh, no.
Kidding me. Well, there's
Single
another
down the
hit.
first base line. And we're all looking at you, Deacon. You can feel the eyes on you.
Shortstop.
Ew.
Staring at you.
Republic here, is that the team our JV's playing on?
Yep.
I thought we already had a JV Republic game.
No. Let me see, brother.
I'm going to check that right now.
Who's up right now? Was that Chase Porter strikeout looking or swinging? Who's looking? Pops straight up. Oaf. Throws the mask off. Huber makes the call, and he makes the catch for out number Dos.
Aiden knows how to count to 2 in Spanish.
Don't get
What
too
comes after Dos?
Don't get too excited, but I can count to 10.
So can I.
Coach Graham taught me that one.
Pretty sure. Coach Graham taught me a lot. Shout out to Coach Graham.
Phalanges.
Metacarpals.
Oh.
Carpals. Radius, Olna.
Okay, okay. All right.
I remember it all.
Disgusting. 0-1.
One strike.
2 strikes.
Now we got 2.
10 strikeouts for Colin Kelly. 2 walks. 3 hits.
Gave up 3 hits.
Yep. 0-2 count, 2 outs. Can he make it? 11 strikeouts on the day. Popped out to right field. Jones under it makes the catch for out number 3.
Out number 3.
Head to the home half of the 6th. Nixa still leads 7-0. Rylan Michelle leads off this home half of the 6th inning. First pitch to him from Gavin Smith. Outside 1-0. Gavin Smith is doing a great job. Excuse me, Garrett Smith is doing a great job out of the bullpen, man. Struck out the side last inning. Kid has great skill.
Not sure if it's going to be enough, as they still can't really get much going against Colin Kelly. But for now, the Eagles have been quiet ever since that pitching change. Rylan Michelle, and then the man who did it last time he was at bat.
Garrett Smith is committed to Benedictine College. He walks Rylan Michelle. Benedictine located in Atkinson, Kansas.
One man on, no out. And now to the plate, shortstop number 3. Caden Cloud.
Caden Cloud comes to play with nobody out. And we're on first.
Pitch was a little low. I'm sure Caden Cloud liked it. Still got 2 more to work with.
Oof. Check back to first base. Michelle back safely. Was close. But Michelle got back. That one's hit to center field. Center fielder makes the catch. Michelle retreats back to first base.
Nice hustle, good play.
Jack Edwards comes to the plate now.
For the Bulldogs. And now to bring to the plate. Designated hitter. Number 17, Jack Edwards.
Designated hitter, Jack Edwards. Comes to the plate with runner on first and 1 out. One 0 count. That's going to drop in right field for a single.
One out. Runner on second. First. Now we have Broden Mabe up to bat for the Eagles. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Nixa is starting to get their bats back a little bit. So we got 2 on.
That one's hit to left center. That's going to drop. Ron Michelle gets a sign from Nimmo. Jack Edwards gets a stop sign. That's an RBI single for Broden Mabe.
And the RBI single. Dinner at third baseman Broden Mabe. Score Island Michelle. Jack Edwards back to second base.
We like to party.
Play now with 1 out. 2 men on. Number 27.
It sure is a party here in Eagles Stadium. Eagles lead 8-0. Really wasn't expected, considering how good this team is. 7-2. They do have a better record than we do. They're 1-0 on the day as well as us. But our 1-0 came off a 15-run rule after the 3rd inning.
Jack Edwards just got screamed at.
Who'd he get screamed at by?
Hughes. Jack Edwards was like kind of in the middle of the base path, and he was just yells, "No!" That one's hitting the right field. Edwards preparing to tag. He won't. Out number 2. Here comes Garagove. Nixa 11 hits on the day. Excuse me, on the game. A lot of hits in the first game.
On 2 outs. Catcher number 15. Derek O.
First pitch, laced. Left field. I said laced again. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop counting. I heard you guys counting back there. Left fielder makes the catch for out number 3. Carney needs 8. We'll be right back. Colin Kelly, so far today, he has 19 more pitches to work with before he has to be pulled by Misha Rule. 10 strikeouts, 2 batters walked, 3 hits, no earned runs.
First baseman,
Garrett Hodge comes to the plate. Nixa will take on defending state champions of Class 6 Liberty North and the number 7 team in Class 6 Lee Summit West tomorrow. Pitch in the dirt, 1-0. Nixa, if they win today, this game, looking pretty promising, will extend their winning streak to 7. 1-1 count for Hodge. One, two.
1-2 offer coming in from Kelly.
Here's the pitch. Woo. Close one. Two-two pitch. Strike 3, Colin Kelly. Make it 11.
one out. Nobody on. Here the play. 10, right fielder, Rooney.
First pitch, a called strike. Count is 0-1 with 1 out.
1-1. 1 out. Top of the 7th. 2-1. Two one. Side 3-1.
This batter better be ready to hit. Kelly's going to throw one here in the strike zone, if I were to guess.
3-2, full count.
Last 3 times we've seen Colin Kelly in a full count situation, he strikes out the batter. Let's see if he can make it 4.
Kelly seeking his 12th strikeout of the day. Fouled off. Foul territory. Bullpen catch it. Does it count? We got it. I'm the right fielder. Oh, I'm the right fielder.
I identify as Caleb Jones.
This might be Kelly's last batter. 3-2. Pop straight up. Right fielder. Caleb Jones under the ball, makes the catch for out number 2. Kelly shakes his head to Hughes and said he wants to keep going.
Out number 2, collected by right fielder Caleb Jones. And to the plate for the Bulldogs.
Eagles are 1 out away,
Cameron Taylor.
putting an end to this game.
Cameron Taylor is the last hope for the Bulldogs. They need a big 2-out rally here if they want to stay in this one. 8-run 2-out rally to be exact. First strike. First pitch to strike, excuse me, I should say.
Strike 1 called.
Oh, 2. Pitch 100 is a strike. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Kelly, what a day he's had. 1-2. Come on, make the call. Just make it. Come on.
Got 4 more pitches left. can end the game right here.
In the dirt, 2-2. Strike 3 call. Colin Kelly. 12 strikeouts, 3 hits, 0 earned runs.
And that's the Eagles' second shutout of the day and second of the season. Today, the Eagles outscored their opponents 23-0. How impressive is that?
That's ridiculous. 12 strikeouts.
Especially against a team like this. They outscored opponents 23-0 today. And I say the start to their weekend has been pretty phenomenal. And I'm excited to see what they do tomorrow. They have some great matchups tomorrow. Colin Kelly with a stunning performance. Not much else to say. A great game played by the Eagles, as they are now 2-0 in the red and blue tournament and extend their win streak to 7. They are now 7-4 on the year.
I'm going to say the stat line one more time for you. 12 strikeouts, 3 hits, 2 base on balls, and 0 earned runs. Tune in tomorrow. It's going to be a great day of baseball. Defending state champions, the same team that beat Nixa in the state semifinal, Liberty North, takes the field here in Nixa, Missouri to take on the Eagles, and then following that will be the Lee Summit West Titans, the number 7 team in Class 6. Have a great night, everyone. Happy Good Friday. See you guys tomorrow.
And welcome into the Nixa versus Retmo JV.
Number 35, Jackson Taylor.
JV baseball. Up to bat number 35 for Retmo, Jackson Taylor. And on the mound, Henry Hesh. First pitch, called strike on the bottom right corner. Second pitch. And swing and a miss on a high curve ball. 0-2. Comes set in the pitch. Ball up. Make it 1-2. And strike 3. Now up to bat for Retmo, Nolan Coble. Number 1.
Now batting for number 1, Nolan Coble.
One out for the Eagles. First pitch, ball up and in. Fly ball center field. And we got a guy under it. 2 outs for the Eagles. Catch made by Adam McKnight.
Now at the plate for Republic, number 18, Cannon Ellison.
First pitch. Foul ball almost kills the first base coach. Wow.
Almost straight to the dugout.
Second pitch. Ball low in the dirt. Now 1-1, 2 outs. Second foul ball. Back, make it 1-2, 2 outs. Hopefully we can get a 3-up, 3-down inning right here. And the pitch. Ball up, 2-2-2. Twos are hot. And ball out, full count. And strike 3 swinging. That'll be it for the Eagles.
Runs going into the bottom of the first. For those needing something from the concession stand, please make sure you get that. It will be closing at the end of the second inning. the mound for the Republic Tigers, number 1, Nolan Coble. Up first for Nixa Eagles, Ty Kellis, followed by Adam McKnight and Cam Miller.
Number 25, Ty Kellis steps to the plate. Nolan Coble on the mound for Retmo. First pitch, ball out. Good eye by Ty Kellis there. High pop fly, center field. He sits under it and makes the catch. Jackson Taylor.
Now to the plate, number 8, Adam McKnight.
Adam McKnight to the plate. First pitch, ball outside. Foul ball back to us. Make it 1-1 count. In the pitch, ground ball, shortstop. Feels it, gets it over the first. Adam McKnight, he comes off the bag and is safe. Adam McKnight reaches on an air.
Now at the plate, designated hitter, number 23, Cameron Miller.
Cameron Miller up to bat. He's a great oppo hitter. Center field is shifted to the left. That's going to be a big mistake here. Foul ball to the right side. 0-1. Humongous gap in right center. And that's his sweet spot. I've never seen him hit a ball anywhere else except for right field, right center. Runner goes, swing and a miss. Catcher doesn't even throw it. Nobody covers. Adam McKnight with a stolen base, 0-2 count.
Up to the plate, number 23, Cameron Miller.
Nolan Coble looks. In the pitch and drop. Swing and miss. Drop. Cameron Miller's going to reach. Adam McKnight's going to get to third base. Cameron Miller dropped a strike, gets the first. And now up to the plate.
Max the goal, number 21.
Now at bat, number 21, Max Nickel.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and miss on Max Nickel. And the pitch on the lone outside corner, 0-2, 1 out. And the pitch, ball out. One-two pitch, pop fly in foul territory. First baseman running for it, and it falls. Still 1-2, 1 out. Runners on first and third. He deals, ball out, curved ball, make it 2-2, 1 out. Pitch. Foul ball back to us. Heads up. Oh, that didn't sound good. And line drive, second base is caught, and he's safe back at first. Oh, Adam McKnight's going to reach. Ball looks out of play. Haven't called anything yet, and Cam Miller is going to get tagged out at third.
So close there. At least we got Adam a run.
Yeah, we gotta run in. First baseman couldn't find the ball. He thought it was out of play. It was under the pad by the dugout. Cameron Miller didn't know what was going on.
Nixa on the first inning. Nixa 1, Republic 0. Don't forget to go get your concessions. Concession stand will close at the conclusion of the second inning.
He just gets tagged out at third.
Leading off this second inning for the Republic Tigers, number 32, Gabe Wasson.
Number 32, Gabe Wasson up. He's an extra hitter. Henry Hesh on the mound. First pitch. Ground ball. Third base. Good play. Owen Locke gets the ball to Brady Reedtone for the out. First pitch out. 3 pitch innings. Still hope.
Now batting number 22, Carter Murray.
Number 22, Carter Murray, up to bat, first baseman. Ball up and out for first pitch. And foul ball out, heads up Carr. Henry deals, ball low, good block by catcher Rowan Johnson. Foul ball on the road again. Didn't hit any cars, thankfully. 2-2, 1 out. Number 22, Carter Murray's still up to bat. And the pitch. Strike 3 called. Carter Murray walks back to the dugout. What am I saying?
Now at the plate for Republic, number 27.
Number 27, Ryder Edmonds up for the bat now.
First pitch, ball inside and low. And the pitch. Ball up and out. Good eye. 2-0. 2 outs. Nixa leads 1-0. And ball low. 3-0 count. In the pitch. Strike down the middle. 3-0 take. Make it 3-1, 2 outs. And foul ball. Way early on that pitch. Makes it full count, 2 outs. Hopefully we can get it out of this inning here, while keeping our 1 run. Henry Hess deals. Line drive, foul ball. Good battle here. 6 or 7 pitch at bat. I think it's 6 actually. Full count, 2 outs. In the pitch. Ground ball gets through to left field for Republic's first hit of the game. Good piece of hitting there. Finding a hole, getting it through. Now the catcher, Zayden Danielson, up.
Now batting number 24, Zayden Danielson.
In the pitch, ball out. 1-0. Runner on first. Foul tip caught by Rowan Johnson. Make it 1-1. Hess steals. Good stop by Rowan Johnson. Runner stays put. 2-1. And foul ball. Someone honked right as the pitch came in. You heard that too, right?
Yeah. Might have startled someone.
And little blooper shortstop. Aiden Willoughby catches it for the 3rd out of the inning.
Cash with 1 strikeout on the inning. 1 hit, no runs. At the end of the middle of the 2nd inning. Republic 0, Nixa 1.
Drew Creed with a hard line drive down the line, gets a double out of it. Now up to the plate, Carter Fangro, left fielder. Drew Creed on second. Pitcher still Nolan Coble, and Carter Fangro gets hit in the side of the back. It'll be runners on first and second now with Aiden Willoughby. With Aiden Willoughby up, the second baseman.
That's a ball way out there.
Pass ball, Drew Creed advances to third. In a breeze.
Low, low there. Another. Oh, never mind. He strike that. I didn't notice that.
Debatable strike call there. Pitcher deals down the middle. 1-2 count with runners on second and third. Pitcher deals, foul, fair ball. Pitcher steps on it. Aiden runs down the line with his bat in his hand. Drew Creed scores from third. Carter Fangro advances to third. Nothing to be upset about there. Now up, freshman number 16, Grady Oath. Fly ball center field. Camped under it, shoots home, and he's going to be safe at home. Carter Fangro scores. Grady Oath with the RBI sac fly. 2 outs, 3-0.
Just a little too far for him to throw there just to get it in time.
Now at the plate, 14, Brady Retone.
Now up, Brady Retone. And the pitch inside. Curveball, I believe. 1-0, 2 outs. Ground ball, shortstop makes the play. Fires over and out. Pops out the first baseman's glove. Catcher's there to back up. So Brady will not advance, but he will stay on first base. With 2 outs. And now up, Rowan Johnson, the catcher, number 12.
Now at the plate, the man of many numbers, number 12, Rowan Johnson.
Pitch to Rowan Johnson, just low. 1-0, 2 outs. Runner on first. Rowan's got a big swing. Hopefully he can put one in the right field gap. Swing and a miss. Looked a little high. Number 6, Chase Keeler on deck. No. Yeah, number 6. Foul ball back to us. 1-2 count. 2 outs. And the pitch.
It's going to be a foul ball. Left side.
Nolan Coble deals to Rowan Johnson. Ball out. Pass ball. Brady Retone's going to advance to second. As it's 2-2-2. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strikeout, Rowan Johnson.
That ends the second inning. Nixa scores 2 runs, 1 hit, leading the game 3-0. Last call for the concession stand. Leading off for the Tigers, right fielder number 10, Andrew Badamy.
Number 10, Andrew Badamy up to bat. Henry Hesh on the mound. He deals. Ball up. First pitch. Ball out 2-0. And the pitch.
Low ball there.
Ball low and out 3-0. Pitch. And he takes it for a strike. 3-1 count. Nixa still leads 3-0. Pop fly. Center field. Adam McKnight under it. Makes the catch. 1 out. And now up to bat, Isaac White, the shortstop.
Now batting number 28, Isaac White.
And the pitch, not even catchable. Looks like it slipped. Henry Hesh pitched Wednesday night, had a combined no-hitter with Graham Kubik, Henley Dugan.
That one's far out there in the outfield.
Ball in the gap. Gets a double. Isaac White with the double into the left center gap.
Now batting left fielder number 5, Mason Fleetwood.
Number 5, Mason Fleetwood up to bat. And as I was saying, he had a combined no-hitter with Rowan Johnson Wednesday night against Springfield Catholic. He was absolutely shoving Wednesday night. And the pitch, ball out. 1-0. And ground ball up the middle. Second baseman Chase Keeler is going to get to it, and number 5 almost beats it out. Republic crowd arguing. But Brady Retone with the stretch.
Next to bat number 29, Kenton Burks.
One-zero count, 2 outs. Runner on third base. Ball low, 2-0, 2 outs. And ball low to number 29. Kenton Burks, the second baseman. 3-0 count, 2 outs, runner on third. And called strike, 3-1. And the 3-1 pitch, foul ball back to us now, full count with 2 outs. Runner on third base. Full count pitch. Oh, ground ball down the line. Runner scores. Number 29 going 2. And he gets caught. He comes back to first safely.
Thought about the double there, but they were a little quick on their feet. Had to go back to first.
Back to the plate. Top of the lineup, number 35, Jackson Taylor.
Center fielder up to bat. Jackson Taylor. Runner on first. Swinging strike 0-1. 2 outs. Oh, 1 pitch.
Ball out.
1-1 count. Run on first. Henry has steals. Ground ball, third base. Jalen Gibson fires over, and he's safe. Beats it out.
Got a close one there.
Now we have runners on first and second with 2 outs.
At the plate for the Republic Tigers, number 1, Nolan Coble.
Nolan Coble back up to the plate. The pitcher, number 1. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Foul ball out of play. Heads up car. Hits the shed.
Damage from the land.
Oh, 1 to Nolan Coble. And ball low and out. Good block by Rowan Johnson. Saves the runner. Going to third. Ground ball, foul ball. That'll make it 1-2 with 2 outs. One, two outs to Nolan Coble. And curveball, a little high. 2-2, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. And the pitch, line drive, left field. Runner at third stays. Jalen Gibson cuts it off. Bases loaded now with 2 outs. Nixa leads by 2.
Now at the plate, number 18, Cannon Ellison.
Off. Henry Hesh deals. Ground ball, shortstop. Aiden Willoughby gets it to second, and he's safe. Runner number 29, Kenson Burke, scores. Make it 3-2. Nixa still leads.
Ball out there.
Tigers now, number 32, Gabe Wasson.
Henry Hesh to number 12. Ball low and out. Two-0 pitch.
Another ball. The man might be trying to walk him.
2-1 count. To number 32, Gabe Lawson. DH. And the 2-1 pitch. Pop fly right field. And we got a guy under it.
That ends the top of the inning. Republic with 4 hits, 2 runs, 3 runners stranded. Up next for the Eagles will be Keller, Locke, and Kubik.
Hey, high school sports fans. Want to get in the game, make the big calls, give back to your community? Then sign up today to become a high school official. More officials are urgently needed in every sport in our state, from football to swimming to wrestling and volleyball. Without officials, there are no sports. So make the right call and visit highschoolofficials.com to learn more. That's highschoolofficials.com. This message brought to you by the NFHS.
When the Nixa Eagles play, it's always the best music.
Fun to listen to.
They've got a wide variety.
Good for any age.
This is Game Time.
Leading off the bottom of the third inning, number 6, Chase Keller.
Now up to bat, the extra hitter, Chase Keeler. Nolan Coble still on the mound. First pitch, line drive, left field. And
That was caught.
they got a guy under it. Mason Fleetwood with the catch. Now up to bat, number 22, Owen Locke, the third baseman.
Owen Locke.
One out, Nolan Coble with the pitch. Foul ball, excuse me. Straight back. Nolan Coble deals. Curveball. Falls in for a strike. 0-2. Oh, 2-1 out. The pitch. Line drive, left field. And it gets down for a hit. Owen Locke with the single. Be Nix's second hit of the game.
Now stepping up to the plate, number 20, Graham Cubic.
Graham Cubic up to the plate, runner on first. Ball out. I should just... Excuse me. In the pitch, line drive, right center gap. And I will advance Owen Locke to second base. Graham at first.
Runners at first and second now brings up number 29, Cale Harris.
Cale Harris up to the plate now. With runners on first and second with one out. And the pitch goes for a strike on the outside corner. And the pitch, foul ball. Back 0-2, 1 out now. On deck is Jalen Gibson, another power hitter, you could say. Left fielder's playing really far to the right. We could get a ball down the line, possibly get a triple out of it. I don't know. First and second, 0-2. Ball out. Close ball. I'm not sure I would take that on an 0-2 count. Now 1-2. Nolan Coble deals Cale Harris and bloops it to second, and they'll get the safe out at first. Runners at first and second, moves them over to second and third. Now 2 outs.
Now at the plate, number 18, Jalen Gibson.
Now at the plate, Jalen Gibson, number 35. Ball out. Number 18, excuse me. One-0 pitch, curveball, gets him swinging. And the pitch Line drive, right center. In the gap, Jalen Gibson rounding first. Graham Kubik and Owen Locke both scored 2 RBI for Jalen Gibson. Very clutch hit right there. Good piece of hitting right there.
Now batting number 9, Tyler Yonkers.
Now up, Tyler Yonkers, number 9. Another extra hitter. Nixa is actually batting 17 today. And the ball up. And the pitch, ground ball, foul ball. 1-1, 2 outs with a runner on first. Nolan Cole will come set and pitches. Jalen Gibson steals. Catcher drops the ball. Catcher's having a hard time squeezing his mitt there. And overthrows the pitcher as well. 2-1 for Tyler Yonkers. 2 outs. And the pitch low and out. Make it 3-1. Hitters count. 2 outs. Runner on second. Base hit would score. And the pitch, line drive. Get over his head, and it doesn't. Left fielder makes the catch. Mason Fleetwood leaves one runner stranded.
2 hits and 2 runs. Still leading the Tigers with a score of 5-2.
New pitcher on the mound, number 9, Tyler Yonkers.
Now on for the Eagles, number 9, Tyler Yonkers. Stepping up to bat for the Republic Tigers, number 22, Carter Murray.
Carter Murray now up to bat. Number 22, 5-hole. He's at first base. Tyler Yonkers deals. Ball in. One 0 pitch. Inside once again. Carter Murray looks at 2 inside pitches, 2-0 count for Tyler Yonkers as he pitches in another inside pitch. Almost wears it.
Seems like that one almost nicked him a little bit on the elbow. When baseballs hit the elbow or any point, really hurts.
Yeah. Ball 4 inside. Guess might need to set up a little to the right on the mound. Get those balls over the plate. Number
27, Ryder Edmonds.
Number 27, Ryder Edmonds up to bat. The third baseman, he's wearing working gloves, his batting gloves.
A little bit of a makeshift set.
Curveball finds the zone. 0-1. Those look like straight woodworking gloves. In the pitch, goes behind him, dead ball.
Trying to hit him there almost.
Yeah. Teleonka's looking a little wild on the mound. Just take a deep breath, find the zone, find his rhythm.
Now batting catcher number 24.
Seems like a few people today just got butterfingers. Earlier, we had our catcher dropping a few balls a lot. Catcher's at the mound discussing plays.
Yonkers deals, runs at first and second, finds his zone with the strike. 0-1. Number 24, Zayden Danielson, the catcher, up to bat. And another strike on the outside corner. 0-2, runners at first and second, no outs. Looks like Yonkers is finding his rhythm. And the pitch, ground ball up the middle. Aiden Wilby gets it over to Graham Kubik for the first out. But he advances 2 runners to second and third.
Now batting number 10, Andrew Badamai.
Line drive. Second baseman picks it, gets the out at first. But a run scores, make it 5-3. Nixa still leads.
Batting for the Tigers, number 28, Isaac White.
Shortstop Isaac White up to bat. Runner on third. Tyler Yonkers deals. Ball out. Eagles got 2 outs. Hopefully we can get this out and end it with the lead. And the pitch, ground ball. Jalen Gibson fields it, fires over, and comes off the bag and apparently misses the tag. I don't know. I saw a little jersey movement when he tagged him, but I'm not the umpire. 2 outs, runner scores, 5-4. Eagles still with the lead. Tyler Yonkers deals for the called strike.
Now plate number 5, Mason Fleetwood.
In the pitch low. Left fielder Mason Fleetwood up to bat, 1-1. Ball low and out. Picked by Roman Johnson.
2-1 with 2 outs.
Two 1 pitch. Ball low. 3-1. Hitters count, 2 outs. Runner on first. 4-5. Need to get this out right here. 3-1 pitch. Strike. Swinging. Full count, 2 outs now. Runner's going to steal. He could hit a base hit and tie the game up. Full count pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball. Now 18 pitches for Tyler Yonkers. Full count pitch. Runner goes. And ball 4.
A little over his head there.
Tyler Yonkers lets another one walk. Runners on first and second now.
Now at the plate, number 29, Kenton Burks.
Kenton Burks up to bat now. Second baseman. Pitch. And Rowan lets it by. He can't find the ball. Third baseman. Runner on third.
And second.
And second. Runner on third almost goes home.
Bounce off the knee pad.
Rowan tried to block it. It looks like it just hit his knee. Bounced up. He couldn't find it. He thought it was under him. But now 1-0 pitch. Yonkers deals. Ball up. And in. Two 2 outs. Runners on second and third. Base hit would put him in the lead here. 3-0 now. Two outs. Pitcher deals and it's a strike. 3-1, 2 outs now. Three-one pitch. Yonkers deals, curveball. Up. And lets another one walk. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Down by 1. Republic. Jackson Taylor now up to bat. Center fielder. Leadoff hitter in this situation is not good for the Eagles. Swing and a miss. Oh, 1. Tyler Yonkers deals. And strike 2 on the outside corner. 0-2, 2 outs, bases loaded. Tyler Yonkers deals, and Bayou gets the strikeout, leaves the runner stranded. Nixa Eagles keep the lead. 5-4.
Public tallies 2 runs that inning, leaving 3 runners stranded. Nixa goes into the bottom of the 4th with a 1-run lead, 5-4.
Number 28, Henry Hesh, now up to
Sunset upon us, and number 28, Henry Hesh, up to bat.
number 28, Henry Hesh up to bat now. He was the starting pitcher. First pitch, ball low. That sun is bright, coming straight into the press box.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it was behind the clouds, finally sat below him. Ball out. 2-0 for Henry Hesh. Nolan Coble's still on the mound. And the 2-0 pitch, swing and a miss. Make it 2-1. Wow, look at the third baseman's shadow. It's coming all the way to the first base line.
Yeah, it's been cloudy most of the day. It's been pretty easy to see pitches and upcoming plays.
And ball in, 3-1 for Henry Hesh. That sun is low. We got about 100-foot shadows for like everyone on the field right now. 3-1 pitch. Ball gets through, base hit. Left field, ground ball. Henry Hesh going 2. And he'll be in there safe for a double. Ball gets through. He's going
for the
3.
triple.
And he
stops at third.
Double, triple on airs.
Hopefully that sun doesn't start blinding everyone. I see a lot of people holding their gloves out, try to block the sun, so it might be.
Double turns into an extra base as number 25, Ty Kellis, comes up to bat.
Back to the top of the lineup out of 17 batters. Finally, in the 4th inning. Ty Kellis up to bat. Nolan Coble deals. And inside. 1-0. Runner on third. We need as many extra runs as we can get. And base hit into left field. Henry Hesh will score. Ty Kellis is going to stop it first. Maybe.
Yeah, he stops at first.
Ball gets loose.
Now batting number 8, Adam McKnight.
Adam McKnight now up to bat. Runner on first. As I was saying, we need as many extra runs as we can get, as we've left runners stranded, I think, every inning. As the first pitch is a strike on Adam McKnight. Ty Kellis on first. Nolan Coble picks him off, and first baseman drops the ball. Ty Kellis was safe anyway. Adam McKnight now up. And the pitch. Hard foul ball down the line.
Those line plays can be pretty dangerous. One wrong move and it's straight to the foul zone.
Two-0 pitch. And
oh, second baseman wasn't expecting that one.
Third baseman tries to roll it up. Overthrows second baseman. And Adam McKnight gets a single. And Ty Kellis reaches third on an air.
Number 23 to bat, Cam Miller.
Cameron Miller now up to bat. Catcher gives a first and third call. As I was saying earlier, Cameron Miller is a great oppo hitter. As you can see, the center fielder is playing way far into left field. The big mistake. Oh, never mind. He hits it into left field. Ty Kellis scored. And Adam McKnight stays at second. That is the first time I've ever seen Cameron Miller pull the ball. He always hits the ball oppo, which is not a bad thing at all. Most players can't do that. Coach Hughes during practice focuses on hitting the ball. Oppo. Max Nickel up to bat. Foul ball. Out of play.
Now back to Eagles number 21, Max Nickel.
Nolan Coble comes set. Max Nickel at the plate. And the pitch.
Straight.
Drilled in the gap. And it's over his head. Adam McKnight rounded second. Cameron Miller right behind him. Cameron Miller's going to stay at third. Adam McKnight's going to come in easy. Make it 8-4. Nixa Eagles. Drew Creed now up to bat with runners at second and third with still no outs. Drew Creed had a hard base hit into left field. Got a double out of it, I believe.
Now at the plate for the Eagles, number 24, Drew Creed.
Hopefully he can do that again. Score 2, make it 10-4, and have a solid lead. Carter Fangrove on deck. Pass ball. And Cameron Miller is going to score. Max Nickel's going to advance to third. Still make it 10-4 with the base hit. Nolan Coble deals. Ball low and out. 2-0. In the pitch. In the right field gap. Down. Max Nickel scores. Makes it 10-4, just like I said. It's a nice base hit. The bat.
Next to bat for the Eagles, number 10, Carter Fangrove.
With still no outs, they got to get some. Otherwise, they're going to be in a bit of trouble here.
I agree. Drew Creed stands on first. Carter Fangrove, high fly ball.
Moonshot there.
Shortstop under it. Gets the ball. Drew Creed goes back to first. 1 out for the Nixa Eagles. Aiden Willoughby up to bat.
Brings to the plate, number 19, Aiden Willoughby.
And the pitch. Ball low, egg. Drew Creed stays put. 1-0. Nolan Coble comes set. Aiden Willoughby at the plate. Ball up and out. Makes it 2-0 with 1 out. Nixa leads by 6. In the pitch up, makes it 3-0. Nolan Coble looks like he's getting tired. Brutmo might want to get a pitcher in the bullpen. And the pitcher, Drew Creed, runs. Catcher doesn't even throw it. Looks like called strike, I guess. (3-1). Runner on second. And the pitch. Base hit.
High into the gap.
Into right field. Drew Creed is going to stay put at third. Aiden Willoughby is going to sit at first. Grady Oath now up to bat, first and third, with 1 out.
Now at the plate, number 16, Grady Oath.
One out. Runners at first and third for Grady Oath. And called strike on the outside corner. Aiden Willoughby stays put at first. And the pitch, ball in, 1-1. Nolan Coble deals, ground ball, shortstop, out at second, and
Safe at first.
out at first.
Oh.
Wow.
That was a close one there. Fooled me.
Grady Oath doesn't seem like he likes that call.
With Nixa having 6 hits and 5 runs. Score, Nixa 10, Republic 4.
Man, it's a beautiful sunset out today. I used to see a lot of those at my friend's place back in Illinois. This one's a little yellowish with some blue up top.
Inning number 1, Nolan Coble.
Sunset looks kind of purple on camera. Out here, it's just Tyler Yonker deals, and it's like umpire called it a dead ball. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Home umpire calls it dead. Field umpire calls him out. I think they're gonna call dead ball. Foul. I don't know if it's foul or dead. Because it didn't hit his bat, I don't believe. But he did swing. 0-1. Tyler Yonkers deals. Ball low and in. One pitch for Tyler Yonkers.
Low ball there.
Ball low, Nolan Coble up to bat. 2-1. No outs. And ball up in the top of the 5th. And ball low and out for ball 4. Nolan Coble is going to walk to first.
Next up for the Tigers, number 18, Cannon Ellison.
Cannon Ellison now up to bat. DH. Runner on first. Tyler Yonkers deals. And swing and a miss. 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. Ball low. Blocked by Rowan Johnson. One pitch. Ground ball. And gets to right field. Noah Coble going 3. And is safe. Jalen Gibson takes a fall on the lip. Still catches the ball, though. Runners at first and third now. Number 32, Gabe Wasson up.
Runner at the corners, number 32, Gabe Wasson to bat.
Tyler Yonkers deals. Runner at first stays put. Called strike on the outside corner. A 1. Make it 0-2. Runner at first stays put. With no outs, there's no reason you shouldn't be stealing here. Try and get that extra run. And dead ball. Make it bases loaded now.
That brings up your first baseman, number 22, Carter Murray.
Bases loaded. Carter Murray up to plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Tyler Yonkers had bases loaded his last time pitching. Pass ball. Runner will score.
With other runners at second and third.
I was going to say Tyler Yonkers got out of the inning with bases loaded, but he let one in. Nixa Eagles still up by 5. Shouldn't be a problem. Top of the 5th. Carter Murray at the plate. 1-1 pitch. Ball in. Two 1 deals outside. Called strike. Two pitch. Ball in. Full count. Carter Murray calls time. Full count, no outs. Runners on second and third. And the pitch. Ball low, ball 4.
Bases loaded.
Bases now loaded.
Now batting number 27, Ryder Edmonds.
Ryder Edmonds at the plate. Ball out. Make it 1-0. One 0 pitch. Ball low, blocked by Rowan Johnson. Two 0. Ground ball, shortstop. And
Make it the first and third.
Wow.
He overshot it. We already have 1 run. Make it 2. And that's 2.
1 runner scores. Aiden Wilby tried to turn a double play. Looks like he bobbled it. We got an out at second. And we kept it at second. Chase Killer Threw it to Jalen Gibson. Looked like he overshot it. Well, now runner on second, number 24, Zayden Danielson up. And
Bubbled up there, and that's going to be safe.
we're going to get
that's
the
out
out.
on third.
Ball way outside. Rowan Johnson catches it and gets the runner at third.
Almost had it, but catcher got some good reflexes there.
I mean, phenomenal sunset. I know we've mentioned it at least 20 times. Ball low. I mean, wow. Beautiful.
We have two views, orange here and purple on camera.
Two-0 pitch, 2 outs, ball low, make it 3-0. Eagles lead by 3. And the pitch, ball 4. Runner on first, 2 outs. Number 10, Andrew Badami steps up.
Now batting number 10, Andrew B.
We've been having trouble saying that last name. We just gave up. Coach York comes out, talks to Tyler Yonkers. And number 29, Cale Harris, steps on the mound.
Now pitching for the Eagles, Cale Harris.
Cale Harris on the mound now, 2 outs. Number 10, Andrew Badami steps to the plate. First pitch, foul ball back. Speed change. Cale Harris throwing a lot harder than Tyler Yonkers. No offense to either of them. Oh, 1 for Cale Harris, excuse me. Foul ball, same place. Teams are racing for the ball. Oh, Republic wins.
Just a little bit faster on their feet.
0-2, runner on first, 2 outs. And the pitch. Good stop by Rowan Johnson. One-two pitch, 2 outs. Strike 3. Kale gets the final out in the inning. Eagles lead 10.
That inning, 1 hit. Nixa still leading 10-7 as we go into the bottom of the 5th.
Thank you. New pitcher on the mound, Kenson Burks, previous second baseman, number 29. And up to bat, Brady Retone.
Public starts the 5th inning with a new pitcher, number 29, Kenson Burks. Up to bat first for the Eagles is number 14, Brady Retone.
Burks deals. Brady takes a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Eagles still lead by 3, 10-7. And the pitch. Ball low. 1-1 now. Burks deals. Brady Retone with the base hit up the middle. And he'll stay on first.
Now batting catcher, Rowan Johnson.
Number 12, Rowan Johnson up to bat now. Big swing, foul ball. 0-1, no outs. 0-1 to Rowan Johnson. Burks comes set. Burks deals. Ball out. Good stop by the catcher is Aiden Danielson. Brady Reedstone on first. Rowan Johnson at the plate. 1-1. Ground ball, shortstop. Bad hop. Almost hits him in the face. Brady Reedstone's going to go third. And he'll stay. Rowan Johnson at first base, first and third. And Chase Keeler now up to bat.
Now batting number 6, Chase Keeler.
No outs. Eagles lead by 3. Runners at the corners. Chase Keeler up to bat. Pop fly. Center fielder doesn't move at all. Takes 2 steps to the left. Catches it. Brady Reedstone tags up and gets to the plate in about 10 seconds.
At the plate, 22, Owen Locke.
Owen Locke now up to bat. Runner at first. Burks deals. Ball up and in. I think we got a courtesy runner for Rowan Johnson. I cannot tell who, though. In the pitch. Ball up and in once again. Two-zero pitch. Ball up. It looks like Kel Harris running. I'm not sure, though. Pitching. Burks deals. Foul tip. 3-2. 3-1, excuse me. Three, one out. Runner goes. Ball 4. Graham Kubik now up to bat with runners on first and second.
Eagles are 20, Graham Kubik.
Kubik at the plate. Ball up. 1-0, 1 out.
Being a little weary about that second base, or
And the pitch, ball up once again, curveball. 2-0, 1 out to Graham Kubik. And ground ball gets past the third baseman. Kel Harris running.
all
Going
the way
fast,
home.
scoring. He'll be safe.
That's a run.
And Owen Locke safed at first. Or third, excuse me. Shortstop dropped the ball. And Graham Kubik will get the second on that. Make it 12-7 for Nixa. So it was not Kel Harris running. It was actually Radford as the pinch runner. I couldn't see the number. But Cale Harris is now up to bat. And ball one. Sun is finally set. Got a little bit of a sunset going. And ball straight up. First baseman looking for it. Drops it.
And he's safe at first.
And now be bases loaded. Jalen Gibson up to bat. He's using the goods. That bat's actually broken. The knob fell off, and it telescoped. He used
Jalen Gibson.
quite a bit of Gorilla Glue on that bat. But, I mean, that bat is hot. Curveball up, back pick. Third baseman wasn't there.
I got to say, that's a guarantee a third and a run, yep.
Owen Locke scores. Catcher had a good idea. Third baseman just wasn't there. Graham Kubik now at third. Jalen now up with runners at second and third. Had a base hit into right field when he has second and third last time. Thumb guard falls out of the catcher's glove. Jalen Gibson, second and third. And the pitch. Big swing and a miss. 0-1. Burke steals. Ground ball, shortstop. Bobbles it. And
Save
out
on
at first.
Apologies, look from my point of view.
It'll be 2 outs. Runner scores 14-7 now. Tyler Yonkers now off the bat. Ball up. 1-0. Runner on third. Nixa leads by 7 in the bottom of the 5th. Ball up. 2-0. Burke steals 2-0. Ball low 3-0. 2 outs. Runner on third. Three-0 pitch. And ball up, walks him first and third now. Now to bat, Henry Hesh. 2 outs, Henry Hesh up to bat. Runners on first and third. Runner goes, foul ball. Tyler Yonkers has to take the jogger's chain back first. Henry Hesh, 0-1. Ball up. 1-1, 2 outs. Runners on first and third. Burke steals. Runner goes. Shoots all the way through, and he's out at second for the third out. Henry Hesh will be up to bat once the Eagles come back.
got some great tunes to go along with all the excitement on game time here for the Eagle fans. Athletic officials are seldom given the appreciation they deserve. They are given the responsibility and authority to enforce the rules of the game. Please treat the officials with the same good sportsmanship you treat the students. More championship music is coming up here on Game.
Batting for the Republic Tigers, number 28, Isaac White.
Called strike. On number 28, Isaac White. Ball low. Harris on the mound. 7-14. Eagles lead with 11 hits. And ball bounces over Rowan's head. 2-1. Cale Harris deals. Ground ball will go foul. 2-2 count. Isaac White at the plate. Two pitch. Ball low and out. Full count now with no outs.
Ooh, that one hit him right on the side. I know that might have hurt. Probably.
Hitting someone on full count. I mean, just sucks.
Next to bat for the Tigers, number 5, Mason Fleetwood.
Number 5, Mason Fleetwood up to bat now. Easy left fielder. Runner on first. Oh pitch. Harris deals. Ball up. Runner stays put. Fleetwood swings at a pitch up. Frustrated at himself for that. That happens sometimes. You're not thinking. Swing the pitch up. Harris deals, runner stays. Runner doesn't go. Fleetwood, another swing and a miss. 1-2 count. No outs. One-two pitch. Over his head, Rowan drops it. Runner advances. Round second, stays put. Two-two pitch. Fleetwood at the plate. Ball up and out. Full count once again for Cale Harris. Full count pitch. Strike 3. He drops it. Fleetwood just goes back to the dugout. So he'll be out. Rowan Johnson won't have to throw to first or anything like that. 1 out. Number 29, Kenson Burks up to bat once again.
Right.
0-1. Swings at a pitch up. 0-2 now for Cale Harris. 1 out, runner on second. 0-2 pitch. Harris given 3 looks. Deals, ball up. One-two pitch. Strike 3. Got him swinging. 2 outs. Runner on second. Jackson Taylor up to bat now.
Brings us back to the top of the lineup, number 35, Jackson Taylor.
Harris deals. Strike 1, swinging. Up and out. 0-1, runner on second. Eagles lead 14-7. Harris 1 look, 2 look. And he goes. Ball in. Harris is giving a lot of looks. Second base. Doing a good job of mixing up his timing. 1. Stays there. 2. 3. And he deals. Ball low. 2-1, 2 outs.
Definitely making the pitcher very nervous.
Top of the 6. I believe this could be the last batter of the game. If they play 6 innings, strike 2. 2s are hot now. Two pitch. Strike 3. And that not ball game. We're gonna play 7. I think.
Looks to be.
I don't know. We played 6 this morning. I don't know if they're gonna play 7 or not.
I think they're warming up for another one.
Yep, we're gonna play 7.
Both teams still got a little bit of fight on them. I know it's kind of tiring. 8 o'clock at night.
7-inning baseball game. Even though we played 6 this morning.
Well, you got to mix it up a little bit.
Bottom of the 6, Eagles lead by 7 with 11 hits and 1 error. Bretmo has 7 runs, 5 hits, 6 errors. Now up, Henry Hesh got hanging his last at bat.
Leading off for the inning, number 28, Henry Hesh.
Burke steals. Ball low. One 0 pitch. Kenson Burks. Ball up. And 3-0. Last inning, Henry Hesh was up to bat. Tallyonkers got caught stealing, so he's going to come back. pretty much get a second chance. 3-0. Shows a bunt, pulls it back. Strike one. 3-1 now. Three-one pitch. Strike two. Full count now. Full count, no outs. Burke steals. Foul ball. Straight back to us. Six pitches in this at bat. Burke steps up. Burke steals. Henry Hesh. Foul ball.
Another one
7
straight to
pitches now. Hesh at the plate. Ball up. Takes ball 4. With the 8 pitch of the at bat.
Now batting for the Eagles, number 25, Ty Kellis.
Back to the top of the lineup, Ty Kellis. With runner on first, no outs. Burke steals. Foul ball. 0-1 now.
A lot of the recent fouls coming straight back to us.
Oh, 1. Burke steals. Ty Kellis takes a ball. Up and out. Runner on first. Burke steals. Runner goes. 24. Throws it. Shortstop misses the ball. Goes into center field. And Henry Hesh gets second. Looks like the shortstop knew he missed it, but he kept the tag on to prevent Henry Hesh from advancing even more. Kind of tricking him. And the pitch. Ball up and in. 3-1 now for Ty Kellis. Hitters count. Foul ball. Heads up, Cart. I didn't hear anything. We're good. Full count, no outs. Ty Kellis steps in. Henry Hesh on second base. Burke steals. Ball up. And Ty Kellis will get on first. Adam McKnight steps to the plate with runners on first and second. No outs. Eagles lead by 7.
Now batting for the Nixa Eagles, number 8, Adam McKnight.
Adam McKnight had a home run earlier in the day. Maybe get another. First and second. Curveball falls in the zone. First strike. Burke steals to Adam McKnight. Ball blown out. Same pitch. Just a little more low. Now pretty much pitch black here at Eagle Stadium.
Yeah, that beautiful sunset has disappeared.
And Adam McKnight hits a bloop into left field. Henry Hesh is going to be safe at home. I mean, he was gone by a mile. Catcher just, the ball just popped over his head. Henry has secures the run, 15-7 now. Cameron Miller up to bat, second and third.
Number 23, Cameron Miller.
Still a huge gap in right center. He loves to hit the ball there. And the pitch. Foul ball. That's hitting a car. No, it's not.
Almost.
Oh, yeah, it did. Hit.
I think we had a car, baseball hit a car earlier.
Cameron Miller hits the ball deep into center field, and it burns
Almost
the center
had it.
fielder. Adam McKnight's going to score. Cameron Miller going 3.
That's 2 runs there. Can we get a third?
And he will be standing at third. Adam McKnight scores.
7-17. Nixa has a huge advantage by 10 points here. 10 runs.
And ball game, I guess.
Nixa 17, Republic 7.
I'm not sure the rule. Oh. 10-run rule, I guess. I thought Republic would get another chance to
I
hit.
thought it was a 15 for the Mercy.
No, 15. It's 15 after 3.
Okay.
But I guess 10. Oh, Henry has falls. Well, good game, folks. We'll see you back tomorrow, I believe.